All right, welcome everybody to a special edition of Best Bet Live. It is the Best Bet, or the WPT Best Bet Scramble 2026, coming to you live from Best Bet here on Monument Road in Jacksonville, Florida. We are about to get the action going here with Arlie going to introduce all the characters, all the final players here.
We've got our World Poker Tour 2026 Summer Series underway with event number 1. We've made it to our final table. What a start to the World Poker Tour Series we've got, as we had a best bet record of entries, best bet number of chips, including a single day in 1E. We had 392 entries just in 1E alone for this event. Total players, 1,326. Round of applause for everybody that participated in event 1. And with that, out of the 1326, we've made it down to our final 9. A ton to play for here. Let's introduce you to our final table. We'll start at the 1 seat, work our way around to the 9. In the 1 seat, hailing from St. Augustine, Florida, no stranger to these final tables. He sits at $3,400,000 in chips. Please welcome Andrew DeFeo. To our 2 seat, right next door to Andrew, St. John's, Florida. He stands at $2,125,000 in chips. Amazingly enough, that is the low stack at the table and still over $2 million in chips. We have just under $40 million total in chips in play for this event. Again, from St. John's, please give a round of applause to John Goyette. To our 3 seat, also hailing from St. John's. His chip count is at $4,850,000. Put your hands together for Michael McDonald. To our 4 seat, hailing from just down the road in Tallahassee, but certainly no stranger here to Jacksonville. She is currently 2nd overall in chips, $7,350,000. Give a warm welcome to Mary Darnell. In our 5 seat, right down the middle, right here in Jacksonville, $2,450,000 in chips. A round of applause, please, for Brad Beats. Before we move on, I got to say this rail is excellent. Nice, lively rail. Let's keep it that way all evening long. With that, to our 6th seat. No stranger here to Best Bet. He is from Lexington, South Carolina, but largely from Jacksonville as well. You might know him as Marvel Allen Cullen, but he is also the designer of the very button that we use on these live stream tables. And he is the manufacturer of it. Every time you see it, you'll be thinking of this man. It's Marvel Allen Cullen with $4,300,000 in chips.
But he sucks at pool.
To our 7th seat, also from down I-10 in Panama City, Florida. His chip count is $5,450,000. Please give a warm welcome to Charles Chan. In our 8th seat, a local resident right here in Jacksonville. $2,175,000 in chips. Once again, put your hands together for Jason Phillips. If only the cheering section actually got you victories, Jason. But it could go both ways. It could go both ways. All right, let's round out the field here with our chip leader in the 9 seat. He is at $7,600,000. Fernandina Beach resident. Please put it together for Tony Infantini. All right, everybody, we are going to resume play about midway through blind level 100,000 small blind, 200,000 big blind, 200,000 ante. 16 minutes left on that. Next out, 9th place money is going to be $6,400, but of course that's not what you're playing for. We are playing for the top prize today, which is $65,680 and a super swanky Best Bet World Poker Tour trophy that goes with it. All right, the button is in the 9 seed. Even though Alan designed it, he doesn't get to start with it. It's going to be with Tony in the 9. Hobson, also known as Theo, is your dealer along with Jacob. We are going to go with 100,000, 200,000. Good luck, everyone. Theo, shuffle up and deal.
The one and only Mr. Arley out there making the introductions. And nobody applauded for Theo when they announced him in the dealer's seat. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is the one and only Adonis. We will be your commentators for this evening. Hope you all are doing well. It's good to see the chat already popping off tonight.
Yeah, it's great to be here. It's really a fun experience when you're able to not see it, right? It's hard for you to see every single player, but to know there are 1,300 players and we're now down to the final 9. Like, these quote-unquote seeded athletes have fought tooth and nail and have arrived at their final destination. Up top is $65,000. They have 8 more people that separate them from that grand prize. So, Omega, congratulations to every player at the table. They all have great accolades. They all are, they're on Hindenmob. Just go look them up. And it's good to see them here. I'm super excited to commentate this final table with you, and best of luck to all the players.
Yeah, like Donna said, 1,326 entries into this event one. And for these final 9 people to make it this far, definitely some kudos deserved.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard being this good and this lucky for this long. So when you can make it this far, I mean, hats off to every last one of them. It's truly amazing. And for everyone in the chat, whoever you're rooting for, please let us know, and we will pass that along to them. So when they watch this later on, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, they'll know that they had a good support group out there rooting them on all the way.
Yeah, been seeing a lot of Mary D fans, a lot of Andrew fans, a lot of who else have I seen so far? Mike, been a lot of Mike fans already popping off in chat. So definitely glad to have you all here with us.
So it looks like we have the first hand here. John did come in as a shorty, as Harley said. 1.7 million is short here, right? But with the blind levels, being 100 to 200,000, he's got about 8 bigs, 9 bigs. So small blind versus big blind, you got a king in the small blind. Go ahead and put it in, and he's going to get a fold there and collect 2 big blinds.
Yeah, for those of y'all who might be regulars to the stream, you'll notice that our strip at the top is not showing wins and losses tonight. We're actually going to show you their chip counts and what that equates to and how many big blinds they have.
Mike, let's go Deadpool. Yeah, I see Mike over there rocking the Deadpool shirt. He also has a Deadpool figurine in front of him. Hopefully that'll bring him some luck. I mean, like I said, you really got players all across the spectrum here, and I would be remiss if I didn't point out Mary Darnell. She is an absolute crusher of a poker player. She is a part of the Women's Poker Association, and I mean, it doesn't matter what tournament it is. She's going to be grinding for a final table. I think she took down the GoPro maybe a month ago. The woman is running hot as the sun, and I'm glad that I can be here to commentate over her final table appearance. She's not only a wonderful player, but she's a wonderful woman. And Mary, I still owe you a fruit bowl, so whenever you're ready, I will make that happen for you. But we do see Tony here raise it up with 2 kings to 500,000, and now Andrew here in the cutoff. 19 bigs in stack. He's going to go ahead and fold queen jack suited.
I don't think we've had a major tournament here in the last year where we haven't seen Andrew near or on the final table.
I actually chatted with him right before we broke the final, and he said, Adonis, this makes, I think, 3 or 4 in a row. I know he's final table the opener a few times, and I mean, the man is absolutely a crusher. But we do see Mary here calling the big blind. Tony's raise of 500,000, and she's going to flop 2 pair here against his kings. Tony does have a gut shot and bets. Looks like he's going to bet $1 million, and Mary quickly calls here with bottom 2. Realizes he's probably not opening king 10, and if that's not the holding he has, she feels she's in the lead. So yeah, she's going to go ahead and lead turn for 1.2. It's a little ambitious for Tony here to call. I know he has a gut shot, but he has to assume there she's leading. And the pot's getting relatively big, and they're number 1 and 2 in chips coming into this hand. You really don't want to tango to this large size. I mean, because everyone else who's not involved in the hand, they're hooked. They're like, whoa, we got 2 big stacks at it, which means we're laddering up as they play this hand. So Mary, she's going to take it down, and she's going to take in $4 million in chips.
She can exhale now. You see I can breathe now.
Yeah, it was a sticky situation, but she came out on top, and so now Tony's going to go from our chip leader down to maybe 2nd or 3rd to last in chips, and things can change that quick. That was a large pot. There's a lot of big blinds going over to Mary. So as you can see there at the top of your screen, Mary now has 57 big blinds, and Tony's going to move down to 18 bigs. realize betting $1 million is betting 5 bigs. So if you think about it in terms of big blinds, like it's not as polarizing, you know, because we don't really do tournaments that much. So when you go, he bet, she bet 1.2 million, but it's like when you really just boil it down, it's 5, 6, 7 big blinds, but still a large pot where everyone else at the table is taking notice of where those chips are going.
Fold 9.
What happened on the river? 8 of clubs rolled out on the river, and Mary's 2 pair was good.
So it looks like we got to walk around, so Bradley's going to go ahead and take that down.
I did.
I thought maybe it was a little ambitious of Tony calling the turn bet when she leads for 1.2. You know, there's just a lot out there. I believe she called in the small blind, maybe in the big blind. So I think once she calls his $1 million bet on the flop or 5 big blind bet on the flop, I think once she leads there on the turn, you got to find a way to get away from it.
I better bank Mystery Bounty on Thursday because all day Friday I'm on.
Yeah, she's never going to be leading without 2 pair, some sets, or King 10. She has King 10 more than he does there, in my opinion. But here's Jason.
Some chores. How old is he?
Looks like he's going to open the action to 425, 525. Yeah, he's going to open the action to 425,000. Andrew's going to look down at 2 trays, and he's going to fold it. Mary looks down at 4 deuce. That's going to quickly go in the muck. And she can feel a sigh of relief. As you can see there, she literally just exhaled.
Right.
Because that's, in my opinion, that pot shouldn't be played this early in the final table. There's no reason for somebody big. I mean, I'm not saying she shouldn't have won. I'm just saying that the number 1 and number 2 in chips shouldn't be tangoing that big this early. So I'm pretty sure she's happy she came out on top.
Oh, for sure. Tim Gower says, hi, Donnie.
Yeah, good old Timmy G, fellow devout Vikings fan. So Marvel Allen is going to call Jason's flop bet with a gut shot. An interesting card on the turn. Does introduce 2 flush draws. It's a pretty dicey turn card for Jason. He does have the King of Hearts, but he is going to slow down here, and on the river peels off the 10 of spades. And Allen's going to, he's going to go ahead and use that card to his advantage here. It's a pretty gutsy bet, right? He unblocking all spades, but he figures, hey, I got a 7 in my hand. Why don't I just go ahead and represent it?
Moped Jack says, whoa, Allen final table? Yes, he did. And from what I understand, he did it on a single buy-in.
Who's this?
Marvel Allen.
Yeah, he's in on 1 bullet. The kid looks marvelous out there. He looks marvelous. Hogan, I almost cursed. I forgot to hit Hogan back. He texted me earlier. Call to see flop, taking betting lead can look not as strong. I mean, I don't know. Like, given this dynamic, man, any big blind that's put in the pot is just, it has dire consequences, right? Like, you don't want to put any kids out there that you don't want to get back, and especially a player like Mary. It looked really strong from her on the turn. And she has to know where she is, right? Like, she's a big stack, he's a big stack. You want to try to take it down. We see Tony here open off of 16 big blinds for 400,000. Bradley's going to fold. It's going to fold all the way around to Charles with King 10-0. Once again, 8 high flop. All right, Tony says, I need to recoup some of those big blinds I lost to Mary. He's going to go ahead and bump it up. and almost snuff out Charles's bet there. He's going to go ahead and take down the pot. What are the payouts? I believe Mike has them loaded up, but I'll run through them really quick. First place, numero uno, he was number one, is $65,680. Second place is $42,000. Third is $31,000. Fourth is $23,600. Fifth is $17,900. Sorry if I'm going fast. Mike will probably put him on the screen here shortly. He has. Sixth is $13,600. Seventh is $10,500. Eighth is $8,200, and the first person out in ninth would receive $6,400.
Yeah, I didn't even need to. Hogan had it covered. But yeah, if you're ever curious at any time as far as what the payouts are, if you can't remember, exclamation point payouts. We'll get the chat bot to throw it up in the chat for Twitch and YouTube.
Yo, Seth, what's going on, man? What's going on, baby? Yeah, Ron, Germany, just several good players remaining. I mean, we were kind of talking about it before off the table about how long a final table can go. And I mean, honestly, with such good players, this could go a while. And here's Jason in the big blind with nines. This is always a call. And for his tournament life, he's going to take it to the mean streets of a 5-card flop with 2 nines. He does have Jason here dominated, but we all know sometimes the cards have minds of their own.
Yeah, they do. So they don't always agree.
Here comes a 5-card run out. That's a pretty good flop for nines. Well, now he can't hit a 9. He just needs to keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Ace of Hearts is clean enough. Jason's going to double up here and keep his tournament life going that much longer. He's going to move up to 2.2 million, so 11 big blinds rather than to be heading out and taking home 6,400. He's still in the tournament, so nice hand there, Jason.
Including the language.
We're live on.
Mike Scalise says, I think all my bullets covered 7th place money. You're welcome. Mike Scalise over in the Facebook chat. A very, very, very good tournament player, and even better person. Him and his wife are amazing tournament players. And it's really a rare sight for them not to be in the mix in the final 3, final 2 tables. They're that good at poker, but I guess this time the tournament masters got the best of them, and that 7th place money will probably be recouped in a few tournaments. So hey, don't look at it as a loss, just look at it as a major comeback later on.
Adonis once said, "You're ahead till you're not in poker."
Put it on my tombstone, baby. We got King Queen here for Bradley. He's going to open a 400,000. Jason's going to look down at the old Queen Dewey, put it in the muck, and Tony flipped his cards face up. Yeah. What is he supposed to do with that? I know yesterday, Saturday, which was Saturday, there's another tagline, put it somewhere in a book, Chinese proverb. But Saturday was a first for me. We had almost 400 players in that flight on Saturday. There were 392 players. I tell everybody every time we run a tournament, it doesn't matter what the series is. It doesn't matter if it's called. It could be called Playing Cards Out Back featuring Best Bet. If there's an event one, play it. It's a $400 buy-in, $65,000 up top. If that's not good, I don't know what is. I'm sorry.
That's definitely quite the ROI, isn't it?
It's really, really good. So Tony's just going to call with 6s in the small blind. Andrew looks down at an ace in the big blind. And he's going to just complete, or rather check his option. So it's heads up here, small blind versus big blind. 9 high flop. Tony just leads here with 6s. And Andrew's going to go ahead and fold. But this is value town when it comes to a room like this at Best Bet. The idea is, hey, we want to make sure that the players are getting maximum value when they get into tournaments. That's why we run a ton of satellites. That's why we're doing high hand ticket giveaways. I mean, honestly, you could get a satellite ticket from a high hand that you won. You could play the satellite, win a ticket, and then be free rolling for absolutely nothing into a tournament. For example, our main event. Our main event is a 1.5 million guarantee, 5K buy-in. We also have ways of entry into the 5K main through WPT Gold, Club WPT Gold. And there's a schedule for it. If anyone needs it, I can give it to you. But it's a 5-chip, 55-chip feeder ticket tournament. And essentially, once you outlast the field, you will gain entry into our 5K main event. Benjamin Stroggins actually did it.
Yeah?
Got a ticket, was playing Club WPT Gold, and won one.
That's awesome.
So his 5K main seat is done. Locked up.
That's freaking great.
All right, Tony says no messing around. I got an ace. If you got a draw of any kind, or if you don't have as good as an ace, you're gonna need to pay a hefty price to continue. But Charles is gonna make the call with a 7. And does not find a jack or another 7 on the turn, and Tony is going to keep his foot on the gas to the tune of 400,000. Might have sized up a little bit on the turn though. But I mean, this is just kind of real touch and go, right? Like blinds are getting really big, so every chip that you put in, you're hoping to get back. But I might have sized up just a little bit on the turn, get him to fold. If he has any draws, you know, call 400K to win 3.8 million. It's not much if he has a draw. But he does go ahead and give it up. Tony's going to go ahead and take it down. Yeah, Tony, I was talking to one of the final table dealers, and I'm like, Tony just seems like a no-nonsense guy, right? All of your charts, all of this game theory, optimal stuff, and consume it. And I'm not going to say that doesn't mean he's not a good player. I'm just saying his mind's made up. There is no thinking. There is no weighing the options. If I have a hand that I want to play, I'm going to play it. If I feel like I have the best hand, I'm going to call. He's just, he's a guy, he has his mind made up from the get-go. And he took down that pot. So nice hand there for Tony.
Oh man, Gino really ran into it a couple of nights ago, yeah. Was that last night?
That was
last night.
All right, Jason looks down at Jack 9 offsuit. As much as I love the hand, you're playing for $65,000. No nonsense. Get that in the muck. As he does. Andrew on the button, ace-6, 8-6 off. And he's going to go ahead and use that button to his advantage and raise it up to 500,000. And John in the small blind, 6.4 bigs. We now have a decimal point involved in the big blinds, which means the witching hour is approaching, so he's going to get that out and into the muck. Andrew's going to take that down there. Nice little button move. You realize small blind versus big blind. You got a shorty next to you, and that's one thing to never discount about poker players and tournament poker players. They're so observant, right? They're going to keep in mind. That's why when Mary and Tony played that big pot, I mean, you could cut the silence with a knife. They realize, like, hey, this is a really big pot. Let's see where the chips go. Andrew knows The gentleman to his left is short. So if he can get in a situation where he is on the button, small versus big, I mean, he does have to worry about the big blind, but he's like, man, I could push him around a little bit. You know, if he's putting his chips in, he's going to be putting them in with his tournament life on the line.
Right. Use your stack to your advantage kind of thing.
That's correct. Tony is going to use his stack to his advantage here with a pretty premium hand in ace-king. John looks down at queen jack. This is just tough at this point, right? You got to figure out when to go. And it's not going to be now. But John is a very patient player. Very, very patient player. He had a situation which I'll talk about briefly once this hand concludes, because Mary did call in the big. She had 500K stuck with her big blind and big blind ante, so she's going to call. Wow, John would flop trips. John would have flopped trips, but a c-bet from Tony's going to take it down. But John was on the outer two tables, and there was an all-in. He called the all-in, and the player behind him re-raised all-in for roughly $4 million. So it gets back to him, and he mulls it over for a bit and open folds 2 tens. The player that was all in then tables his cards, and the player that moved all in for $4 million tabled 2 queens. John tabled 2 tens. Yeah. But they were in the muck at this point. He folded. Flop comes queen 10 deuce. The deuce was probably wrong, but the important part is that it came queen 10. The turn 10 would have made quads, and the river was inconsequential. But you know, you don't want to be results oriented in those spots, and he just realized, like, hey, I made a good fold in the moment. So right.
Those woulda, coulda, shouldas will kill you if you dwell too much on them.
Yeah, you can't really think about it too much.
Yeah, I was standing off to the side over that when that happened earlier, and everyone was like, whoa.
Yeah, it took me by surprise, but that's when you go with. That's when you go with. John's going to get it in there with ace-queen suited for the remainder of his tournament life. He's all in 1.6 million, and he's gotten past 2. Needs to get one more. Bradley's going to fold. Gold Club, no, WP Club WPT Gold. That's where you can go. They have some feeder tournaments that can get you into the $5,000 WPT bestbet Scramble main event. You can get a seat through there. Not a staple of Jacksonville history, not that place. The website Club WPT Gold, you guys can go there and win yourself a seat into the main. Not only did it close, Jimbo Jones, it burned down. All right, so let's go ahead and get.
Place was hot.
Really, get back into the action. And Andrew quickly folds there. Nice hand for John. He's going to go ahead and take in, what, 2 bigs and a little extra. So it's going to keep him alive a little bit longer. And Mary looks down at an ace on the button. 650,000. And she's chip leading, right? So every chip she puts in the pot is going to be a little more menacing than the last. But Marble Allen's going to make the call in the big blind here with queen 10 suited.
Heads up. Check. 650. I think I need it on. I think it's that's why.
Yeah, Allen's not wanting to go away yet with middle pair. No scary turns, and Allen might try to see this till the end. There's a scary turn if I've ever seen one.
650.
Yeah. Now, if you're Allen, you got to really start to think about this, right? She may have been c-betting with an ace on the flop, just ace high, trying to get you to fold. Now you call, and the dreaded ace comes on the turn. Oh, but he's reaching for chips. And he puts in the call here. He needs to find a 10 or a jack. Otherwise, Mary's going to get a lot richer here. And it is not a jack or a 10. And she quickly puts a bet out. And he quickly folds.
Good.
Cool. We have a couple of the players from last night's stream in the chat. Iceman was CJ in seat 3. Of course, Hogan, or at least Hogan's namesake. That weird guy who was over in seat 8. Good to see y'all. And yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in for this WPT Best Bet Scramble 2006 Event 1 final table. We will be going until we have a winner tonight. So don't make any plans to get up and go unless it's to come on out and watch it live. Maybe getting a game or two yourself. Chantel says, nice hand, Mary Darnell. Kimberly also rooting on Mary.
Jason here, under the gun. Opens to 500K with Kings. Seems like he's going to get a walk here. Let's see what players have in the small and big. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Allen just looks at aces in the small blind. And this is one of those unfoldable spots. No matter how you look at it, you can run the numbers. You can run them 2, 3, 4 times. This is just really a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme. And we have aces here versus Kings. And
a gut shot for Allen as well.
Jason's in for his tournament life. 2 cards to come.
I know.
Wow, ends up with a set of aces.
And that's you really. I mean, there's really nothing to say about the hand. It's as standard as they come. You can't do anything. You just gotta hope for the king like Jason did. But Jason's gonna be our first out, and he's gonna take home $6,400. I appreciate him coming to play. He had an absolutely heartwarming and loud rail, but they're all rooting for him, and it sucks to see him there go out ninth that way, but I'm pretty sure we'll see him in more tournaments to come here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
WPT Bounty Scramble.
And yeah, quite the rail indeed.
Somebody woke up.
I mean, Allen recouped all his chips he lost to Mary and some, so that's a pretty fortuitous spot for him.
Somebody wake up? Did somebody wake up? You can't. You finally woke up. Did your guy wake up? Yeah, your guy woke up.
Yeah, that's just, I mean, you can call it what you want, card distribution, running good, being lucky. You're in one of those spots, man, it's easy. It's easy. I mean, you still got to sweat a flop, but you know you're a heavy favorite.
She gave me 1.1, I gave her 2 million back, so it's very generous. Loan with interest.
And there's your new chip leader. Well, chip leader since, what, hand number 3 at the final table with 12.7 million in stack, 51 bigs. And Mary's just going to go ahead and call the 250 now. Bradley just sub 10 bigs. And that button's moving quick, so you got to decide when you want to do it, when you want to get it in. And Charles says all in.
Right there, yeah.
And Tony's not thinking. And I'm telling you, I knew this and I said this. Tony's a no-nonsense guy, right? I got it. I like it. I'm going to play it. So King Jack offsuit against Ace Queen suited. This is for Charles' tournament life. This would be somewhat of a blow to Tony's stack. So we're just going to go ahead and take it to a 5-card flop or a 3-card flop, 1-card turn, 1-card river. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a flop.
Definitely a good flop for Tony. Ace code. Oh, man.
Bingo for Charles. And Charles had the backpack. He did the thing where he put the backpack on, got up out of the seat, and Tony's like, what the? I like this guy, Tony, man. I mean, the man knows when he wants to get it in, and to be fair, he flopped really good, but Charles turned better. So Charles is going to get the full double. It's going to be a slight blow to Tony's stack, but he's still in the tournament. Ken Freeman says Tony's just clicking buttons. I mean, to make it this far, I don't know if I could confidently say he's clicking buttons, but I can tell you this much. When it comes to shot clocks, he doesn't need that.
He
doesn't need that.
He definitely seems to know what he likes and what he doesn't. All right, we see Jacob coming in to take over the dealer's position here. While he does, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the stacks here just so we can see them in order from top to bottom. We see that Mary is definitely up at the top of the stack chart here. 12,450,000, more than twice the next person in line, which is Marvel Allen now after that big hand. 5,675,000. Our short stack right now is John, right at 2,225,000.
You'll see it in 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'll see it when I get home.
No, but that's the truth. I told you.
I didn't want to go home. I got a 4-hour drive home. Sorry about that.
Alan didn't care about 4 hours. Are you kidding me? The emotional high that he's feeling right now off of one bullet. And to be honest, I didn't want to say it, but you know that every player coming into that final table is absolutely dreading being the first out. You never want to be the first out.
Never.
As the short stack, you're like, inevitably, I think I'm going to be the first out. So the fact that John is still in, I'm pretty sure he's like that's okay. Now we can settle in. I'm not the first out. I got my eyes on the prize.
I got something a little bit better than what the 10th place person got
Exactly. And Charles, with new life and more chips, is going to want to go ahead and make more, so he's going to raise it up to 550,000.
No.
Yeah, once again, Tony not playing the 7-8-0. He's out of there. Andrew, though, in the big blind with A6 of diamonds. He's got, 500,000 stuck, so he's not going to be going anywhere, and he's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to a flop here. Charles is in position. He's got the button, so he has somewhat a little bit more power in his hands, but not on the flop. Andrew's going to flop a 6. Check it over to Charles and flow. He's going to check it back. And that card hits Andrew a lot more than it hits Charles. You know, Charles opened here on the button. Can't really find him opening any, ace 7, I guess. But Andrew's going to assert himself here and bet 400,000. Just going to go ahead and take it down. Todd in the YouTube chat says, I can't wait for shot clocks to get implemented. So I have actually had the pleasure of using shot clocks when I think we had our main the last time it was here, and it allows for the tournament to be more on quote unquote on pace, right? Like, we do realize that shot clocks were implemented for players that they tank a lot. That's really just, I can't sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
Every orbit, no matter the position, no matter the strength of hand, they're going to take 30, 45 seconds off. And that became a problem. So these shot clocks help those kind of situations. I don't think we need one right now.
No.
But come main event time, who knows, right? Like, you don't really know what you're going to run into. But I do like the idea of shot clocks. I think they do help the game. All right, so Mary, once again, the big stack, the bully at this point. Just going to open it up to 650,000, and Andrew's going to quickly fold. Now, John, he's got a few more big blinds to play with, but I think he's still short. Yeah, still got 7 bigs left, right?
No. And there were double digits after that. So now it's first and last, baby.
7 bigs, and then you got to put in a small blind. So you're really gonna have like 6 bigs. So John's gonna have to think when to get it in here before that button comes back around and he's big blind again.
Once it gets out to this, it just should. No, they have all of them though. It should just stop
it off
as it, as people
Take off the ones that already did. Yeah. Not here.
39,780,000 in chips in play.
250 to go. $650 out.
Mary just, I mean, it is pouring on her. The good luck, the poker gods, whatever you want to call it.
They are smiling at her right now.
I mean, in a major way here. And Marvel Allen did find some fortuitous luck after taking that big loss there to Mary in the hand. I think he lost about half of his chips. Does make the good fold there at ace-jack offsuit. But Tony, man, baby. Yeah, and that's just not going to do it. John's just going to have to live the fight another day and hope for a better holding to get his chips in. And let's see what Michael has in the big blind. Yeah, so that's a fold. And Mary and Tony are going to go heads up to a flop. Tony is severely dominated here going to a flop.
It was almost quick. Big blind overrated, Mike. Every time.
They tangoed earlier, and Mary got the best of him. So I guess this is a rematch.
I'm not this tight. We'll see it on TV.
Yes, you will.
And she's going to outflop him again. And if I know Tony, this isn't going to be good for him. But just like that, I knew it. I just knew it. I mean, she's all in. He calls. He sees the bad news. Hogan was right. Let's just head to a turn in river and see what happens. Tony was chip leading coming into this final table, and now he's all in for his tournament life. Things can happen real fast. Turning top two, he's drawing dead.
1-10 does come out, but on the river.
Yeah, so Tony is going to be our 8th player out. He's going to take home $8,200. Life really does come at you fast. I know he probably didn't expect to be out that quick when you come in chip leading. That's just very unfortunate, but I do appreciate him for coming by. I appreciate him for coming and playing the tournament. I mean, he outlasted 1,300 other players, so he's supposed to be here. He had every right to be here, and it sucks to see him take a leave from this tournament.
We'll see.
But this is bad for everybody else. Mary just got more chips. See, at this point now, it's like Godzilla walking through the city. You know, you got to get out of the way. Don't step in front. You might get smushed.
Right.
He was not a
Remember, we're on stream.
huh?
We're on stream.
I almost eliminated him.
I would say to his face. He was. That was the whole thing.
Oh Lord, what did Mary say? You know what? I'm glad the stream didn't catch it. I don't know if it was very sportsmanlike. That's just my assumption, but I'm glad we didn't catch it. Let's just keep going.
I mean, the first it had nothing to do with him being a great guy, but he was not afraid of anything.
He was just here to have fun.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. He really was having fun.
I never get upset in this game. I only get upset.
Candace said Tommy had to catch the evening news.
Jacob and Theo never do, so we don't have to worry.
I mean, I can't. He got this far, so he whatever he was doing, not only was he doing it right, he was doing it the best. He was chip leading coming into
Right up until an hour ago.
You know, I mean, it's unfortunate, and I'm pretty sure we'll see him in tournaments to come as well. We do have our $1,700 mystery bounty tournament coming up, and obviously the coveted $5,000 main event where you can get your name edged on that big trophy that sits at the front of the room in front of the fountain. Yeah, a chance at greatness. So Mary with, what is this, 18 million in stack? 73 big blinds?
75 big blinds.
Just absolutely monstrous stack. She does, I like to call Charles's raise, and you can't help but sit up to the edge of your seat when she's playing a hand because you might think it could very well be your last.
And somebody in chat had a good point. She's approaching 50% of the chips in play in her stack.
Mary's over here trying to get me in trouble. She told me to look at that hand.
Ooh, she'd have turned a set of nines, baby. Whew. And Charles would have made the nuts. And now if you're Charles, you got the Jack of Hearts in hand. You got to think how to get more chips in the middle of the pot. And the only way you can get more chips in is if you bet, right?
That's it.
Okay.
1.3 million is the bet.
Alex, you just don't tell her.
The protein bar.
No, it's actually it's something called plant sterols in it, which is absorbs cholesterol in the body, so it's like meant to lower your cholesterol.
That was a good day. I had pocket knives.
Michael does find the fold, and Charles takes it.
Yes, that's why I was like, oh, that was a good
No
day.
good.
Whatever. I know it
You'll
was.
see it.
In 20 minutes.
No good.
That's why I was like, in the blind, I go, oh, funny, I have to call this
Just tell her it was a bad river card and blame the dealer, not him.
What do I do? I was going, oh, and then he'd give it on the turn. I should have believed it. I had faith in it.
Should have got in there.
No, I'm a chip protector, not aggressor.
Yeah, no, like Mary,
Not
see,
me.
what makes Mary so dangerous is that she's good at poker, but she knows when to turn it on and turn it off. I think the best bet, or the WPT Bounty Scramble came through town last year, and she final tabled like 3 events. So, like I said, this is all familiar territory. It's just that now she's like, oh, y'all in trouble. No, I got a lot of chips now, right? It's not about us being even in chips. Now, anytime I'm in the pot, I can take y'all out. And then if you double through me, I'm still chip lead. So she's in a really, really good spot right now. Everyone
If I
knows
got
she's
good cards, I'm going to make you pay for it.
Yeah.
You may have good cards too, but you're going to have to pay a lot to see it.
She's a really good player. She's a very studied player.
Was that
And then on the opposite end, you know, John is our shorty, I believe, and the big blind's coming around to him, so he's gonna have to find a spot.
2 years ago.
He's got like 2 hands, right? The big blind's coming around, and the more you bleed off, the more enticing it is for players to get in and play with you.
I think Best Bet should have guaranteed tournaments every weekend.
Their spring series, I did the 36,000.
Was that Andrew? It sounded like him.
All right, so Charles makes it 500,000, and I'm hoping John looks down at a good one.
No one can see Mary's eyes there.
You wouldn't be able to see these if you put them on your face. They're prescription. I can't see anything. I take them off.
Semi-priced. Yeah. Well, let's just see if you flop good here. I mean, pre-flop, you guys are dead even in equity. And, well, then you flop really good. So that's going to, that switched off really quick. So Marble Island has Charles drawing practically dead. And if I'm him, I'm going to try to size up here for the kill, right? Like, I'm going to try to strategically put just enough in the pot to really just put him in. But they're about dead even in chips.
They are pretty darn close, aren't they? Within 75,000 of each.
And there's the flush. And there's 1.4. Ooh, more than that. 1.8. I mean, I think, you know, this is just posturing at this point, though. He's got deuces. Yeah, just got to get out of there.
Yeah.
Just gets there. Ooh, and yet
Go halfway.
he had there.
Allen proving he did have the goods. Yeah, when I first got in today, I ran into Allen and he was talking about the main man, Arlie, there calling it a night, been here all day.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Arlie.
All right. Good luck, everyone. You bet.
Yeah, speaking of being here all day, every one of the players at this table have been here since noon today.
Harley actually does all the announcement from Jacksonville.
Yeah, they've been here. They're no strangers to this, though. This is the grind. They love it. There it is, John. Get it in, baby. You got 6 bigs. Let's go. There you go.
10 more double.
You know the big blind's coming around. Ooh, but Michael looks down at Ace Jack. And he's got 8 big blinds. 8.5 bigs. This might be time for a reship. Yeah. You got to do it.
I want that dollar.
All right, so Marvel Allen looks down at not a good one, and Charles is going to look down at not a good one. So now John's tournament life is going to be on the line. He's going to be looking to double through Michael here. Ace Jack versus King 10. And we have a 5-card run out coming your way here shortly. Wow. Middle and bottom for John, but a gut shot. And now diamonds, and Michael has him covered there. But not enough. John gets the much-needed double at the expense of Michael. So now Michael and him are going to swap out, and actually it's going to be worse. Mike has 2 big blinds left. So now Mike's got to think to himself, when do I need to get it in? Because that button's coming around real fast.
It's amazing how fast that button gets around to you, too. I mean, it may not actually be, but it seems like it when you're sitting out there.
Yeah, because, you know, in tournaments with so much on the line, and at this point, you're what? You're 6-handed or 7-handed?
All right, guys, blinds are up this
Maybe I just can't count. Well, there it is. There's the 7-handed. There's a lot more folding going on, right? Like every player outside of Mary is looking to ladder up. At this point, I mean, she's keeping things in front of her, but it's really hard not to have your eyes really set on first place money when you have practically 50% of the chips in play.
Right.
Like there just has to be a monumental meltdown. So
I don't foresee that.
All she can eat. All she can eat.
And there's Michael there with ace-6 suited, and yeah, quickly enough, he's going to just go ahead and put the rest in. 525. Yeah, everybody wants to score the ladder up because next out we'll get 10,500.
You're not gonna look at my cards.
He said he's not even going to look at his cards. There's no reason to. He's in the big blind, and it's literally not much more. So Andrew and Michael are going to head here to a 5-card run out for Michael's tournament life. He's got him covered in the arena of 6s, but if Andrew hits a 9, well, you know the rest. All right, clean. 5 to chop for both. No. So Michael's ace-6 is going to get the full double. He's going to go right back up to, well, not very much, but 5 big blinds. The point is he's still in, though. But that button's coming around. So he's got to find his next opportunity to get it all in.
Get that red card.
He doesn't hope that.
I was thinking it was this way.
No, it was this way, so we're going to keep on going on that way.
Hey, James Brown. How'd you do in pool?
I won.
You're okay with that too, right?
The rest of the team just didn't capitalize.
We lost 5 points.
Look who's here, Mike. James Brown.
How we doing, James?
All right, Bradley's going to move in here. He's got 1.7 in stack. So, yeah, he had roughly 6 bigs. And this is just going to become a, yeah, get it all in or fold fest.
Can I give him bunny ears?
Oh, yeah, John's got to get it in here. 11 bigs, but he can't look down at that good of a hand and fold. And he quickly calls. Ace Queen versus King Jack. Bradley's back is against the wall, so he's looking to find some kings or some jacks, or well, give John what he wants plus a 10.
good for Bradley. But
Boy, oh boy. Sometimes the deck is cold like that, man.
Give me that cookie.
You hate to, you know, John just chipped up.
Doubling the short
Yep.
stack.
Just chipped up. And he's going to go and slide it on over to Bradley. He's going to go back down to 6 big blinds.
Bradley also with a number of people on the rail rooting him on.
I just told it, but it didn't hit. My gut said it wasn't going to, so I trust my gut at all times. One day I'll push it. I just want to hold it. I just play by what I think is going to Although he's get played every time as well.
3 to go.
$7,500. That's what I meant.
I mean, you know what, Mary? I think it's time that we ask the question, what did you have for breakfast? What did you have for lunch? What did you have for dinner? I mean, to run this well in this spot, I mean, it's truly a beautiful thing to watch. This is really what all tournament poker players dream of. To get to the final table, all the money be up top, and to just absolutely steamroll the table.
Yeah. Man, 2 live cards. That's all I got.
It's about like 9, about to be 9:30.
Don't look here watching.
No, it buzzed. I wanted to see if Debbie texted it. I told her to turn it on. But she hasn't responded to it.
Where were you at before here?
Drink for hydration.
Healing?
My drink for motivation.
Huh?
I was supposed to, they didn't have 2 tables.
You just played a little bit?
No, she was home. No, she's home.
No, I meant you just played so they didn't.
Yeah, just played 2 games. And then I got taken out with King Jack.
Should be 3,
I looked at my King Jack, I saw both.
Yeah, Charles is really going to think about this, you know.
Raised $2 million.
And he's going to make it $2 million, so he's essentially committing himself here. $2 million in the pot. And Bradley looked down at ace-10 of clubs. I mean, he could probably find a way to get away from it. And Michael with 2.5 bigs might just get it in here. I mean, yeah, there's the all-in, so Bradley can now fold. And Charles is going to call it off pretty quick. And ace-queen of diamonds against king-queen. And Mike's going to try to pull a charge here. Charles here, go ahead and stand up, grab the backpack, get ready to go.
Baby.
And for his tournament life,
Hit my king.
we'll see a flop.
No kings.
Told you to play your 2-3, Mary.
No.
And yeah, ace queen is going to take it. Michael's going to be eliminated in 6th place. So he's going to take home $13,600.
That's 8-9 of clubs.
That's my dead button.
And it's not a bad showing there for him. And still,
What card poker?
among 1,326 players to go out 6th, it's not too damn bad. That's a nice showing there, Mike. Randy Hogan in the Facebook chat says, Mary Darnell had some chicken at some point earlier. Okay, I need to know exactly what cut of chicken it was and how it was prepared. I'm going to try to implement that into my diet, and then might go try to play a tournament myself. If it doesn't work out the same way, then I got questions. Okay.
But we're also going to play something else.
Have they split yet, or do they have to play to the end, says Kenneth Ward in Facebook chat. So normally those kind of deals are left up to the players. It normally involves ICM chops, but I can guarantee you this much. You see all those chips there in front of that young lady? There is no way on God's green earth she's going to want to chop anything. Maybe get her lettuce chopped for her salad. That's about it. Anything else that involves chops, no shot. Mike out in 7th. Okay, so Mike was out in 7th place. Thank you. He's going to take home $10,500. Still not that bad. So next out is going to take home $13,600. Still a pretty decent payout. I love that you all know exactly what Mary had for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This is awesome. Now, Lisa, I can tell you this much. I took care of the first phase. I had pancakes for breakfast this morning too. Oh, all right. I did not have chicken, but I might still put in my lottery ticket. Let's just see if we can make some shit. Maybe I get 5 numbers. I don't know. But let's get back into the tournament action. Looks like Charles has now raised it up to $650,000 with Ace-8 suited.
I'll keep this 300 here.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Luke, I'm trying to lock in, man. I messed it up, but I'm gonna lock in right now. I'm locked. You know what? This is how locked I am. I'm about to scratch out 7th place. 7th place no longer exists.
This is a no-brainer. Don't give me like Queen King or something, or Queen Jack. So you gotta think about it.
All right, so Alan here in the small blind.
Take it easy.
And he's gonna bump it up to, what is this? 825?
All right. You had me crushed. That's 75.
I had to show a bluff one time.
That ain't a bluff. You had me crushed.
Now I can't bluff the rest of the night.
Because you love her, we love her too. We all love Mary Darnell. She's an excellent representative of the Women's Poker Association. And honestly, I mean, all of you women, you are all great. We all love you very much. Lisa, Rainey, Mary, Ruth Hall, the ladies that I don't name. I had an awesome time with you guys for the Lips
I love
series.
when the ladies come into town, man.
I can't wait for you guys to come back. Rainey, you always know you the homie because, you know, we talk a lot about sneakers and other stuff.
Oh, you definitely.
So you're one of the favorites for sure. Iceman Buck says, Adonis, how can I get in a game with all the dealers and announcers? I hear you all are the best players. Well, first of all, that's a lie.
Can confirm.
That's a lie. Okay.
Except maybe Chewy.
Yeah.
Chewy's up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
And Joel too.
I'm only speaking from the avenue of me. I'm not good. I just watch a lot of poker and I try to sound cool when I talk about poker, but I really don't know nothing.
I don't even play. I think I went out and played one time, and all I do is look at cards and donate chips.
This is a chatty final table too. I mean, at this point, right, with 6 left, they're pretty chatty. This is good. I mean, they have every reason. They're locals, right? Like this, they all frequently play tournaments with each other, so they're all friends. There's the chip counts there at the very tippity top. At the top, Mary got 17,875,000 in stack. John's got a ways to go, but he's not out of it yet. That's what's important.
It was very excellent tournament. He was so aggressive at the table. Paid off.
That was C9. I was like, oh.
CJ, I think you were unaware of how big they play on the cash games. They tend to play a little bit higher than the actual blinds say that the game is. Typically. Not always, but typically. So taking your time with it was understood.
Here's a nice one here from Bradley. And yeah, he's just not going to waste any time. He's going to put it in. And I think John's in the big blind. Yeah, John's in the big. Ugh. It's going to be hard to surrender 500K. He's just going to need to look down at least a face card. He did have a face card, but the other one he didn't like. Now, to all the tournament players, because there's plenty in here, was that correct? I don't think he did anything wrong, but I don't really play much tournament poker.
Would you have done it differently?
I'm just saying he had what? He has 3 bigs, and he looked down at a face card. I know the people in chat look at the charts.
Right.
You know, that's kind of where the GTO thing comes into play. I'm not trying to say he did anything wrong. I just want a little insight, right? I felt like there he should have went. I don't know.
Originally? You guys just been playing today?
Kiwi, how you doing?
I love you though,
Oh,
Mary.
Bradley's picking up the good hands now. Might be another all-in.
The last woman standing.
Yeah, he can stand to open it up now.
That's what I was saying.
So he makes it 600,000 to go.
Play early, so the last woman standing.
She normally is. Full one. And then last player.
I've never played with her before.
Everybody knows.
I played this tournament with this gentleman right here.
She's always at the final.
Under the gun open, easy fold. Okay. That's why I look to y'all. Y'all can tell me what's going on. You think it's a fine fold by John? That's cool. There we go. Y'all get me right. All right, I think this is for the first time at the final table. Mary's been behind in a hand.
500.
And we haven't concluded the hand yet, so it's still like
Still 2 cards to go. Yeah.
Things could still happen.
Whatever, 12.
1.2 million?
There you go.
All right.
She just raised.
There's the verbal.
All in the final.
Oh.
Wait, see first if I put what I said. Please.
Oh, Bradley said, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and play for my tournament life.
I was the only one that was saying how proud I was of you.
Yeah, I know she wants to make it look good, but she's got to posture a little bit more and then just fold. She got caught with her hands in a cookie jar. It's cool. She's still got plenty of chips. Rainey says, King 4, I ain't shoving. No, he's subbed like 4 bigs, and he's in the big blind. So I didn't know if, like, in that situation, how many good hands are you going to find before you're back in the big blind again with less chips?
She didn't even ask for
He snapped.
She didn't even ask for a count.
Look at Alan just blowing up the
I
spot.
know, right?
Alan just blowing Mary up. She didn't even ask for a count. I knew she was full of it. Like, stop, man. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Don't let her put the laser beams on you, okay? You got to understand the way she got there, there's a lot of blood behind her.
You can't see it, but there's a target painted inside those sunglasses.
Yeah.
Full sound. One. All in. 10-2. 925. Hold. Is 925? Allegedly. Looks like it. He looks honest. Man of his word. 925. Let it call.
All right, so what did John end up finding here? Okay, so he found himself an ace. That's a lot better. And that's probably going to be the best spot that he's going to be in to get it in. So good luck to John.
Now they coming.
Bradley can fade a little double up for you, man. Keep you in the tournament. Let's see. Okay, a little gut shot. Pretty clean turn. And yeah, John's gonna make a straight, so John's gonna live to fight another day. Jason Neal says a lot of hands better than King 4. True. Ace deuce. Very true. Rainey says, I'll wait till it's my very last big blind if need be. I mean, I can understand that too. You definitely want to try to find the best hand to get your money in with. John did it, and I mean, John's a patient guy, right? Correctly folds tens. I mean, being results oriented, he would have made quads, but his fold kept him in the tournament. Hamdog says, have you ever seen someone buy the whole tournament a drink? Not off
The whole tournament? Not that I can recall.
Just remember that
That
now.
would have been a heck of a tab if you caught it when. I mean, just going into today, it was what, 134 players, I think?
Yeah. Maybe the final table. All right, so Marble Island would have looked down at a pretty good one in the big blind, but he does get a walk.
I blame the karma, so they do the age, you just messed up. If I don't have anything.
So queen 5 off.
Mary did it during the ladies' event? That's awesome.
Just want to clarify that.
I was representing aces.
So I want to clarify.
I was purely stealing blinds. It's called highway robbery.
600.
That's pretty freaking cool.
To go.
What, yeah.
Open the 2, open the 4, open 5, open 6.
In the big blind with kings, that's what dreams are made of. It's what you want to see in your facing a raise, right? So you want to give your best Hollywood performance. A mixture of like Pacino and De Niro. That scene in Heat at the diner table.
Oh, what a great movie.
You want to give your best rendition of it, and then, well, you know what comes next.
I need to revisit that flick, man. That was a good movie.
Raised 2 million total.
That was long enough. I believed him, right? Like he gave a little bit like, I'm really thinking about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It was good. He took maybe like 7 seconds too long, but I'd say it was pretty good. Hey, Tammy. Wait, I know a few Tammys. Well, all the Tammys I know are cool, though. So, hey, Tammy. Nice hand there for Charles. He did have his tournament life on the line earlier, but he's strengthened up himself a little bit. He's in a pretty good spot now.
He's stealing.
I mean, if you're in the tournament currently, you're in a good spot. It doesn't matter what you have in front of you.
Yeah.
We all know a chip in a chair, right? A chip in a chair.
Raising my big blind again.
04, 05, 06. Oh, gosh, give me a small blind.
7. Raise 700,000.
Andrew does make the call.
Heads up.
Queen rules out for Charles. Backdoor flush off for Andrew. First place prize is $65,680.
1 million is the bet.
If you'd like to see all the payouts, just type in exclamation point. There you go. Hogan's on top of it.
trend you started.
Here's a raise to 1.1 from Allen in the cutoff.
Full 7 over 1.
Yeah, John's going to go ahead and fold. Allen's going to take another one down. Allen's slowly chipping up. I think he might be second in chips. Yeah, he's second in chips to Mary. Well, actually, Charles they're
is,
close.
Yeah,
they're close.
real close.
Separated by maybe a big blind or two.
I'm married to the big blind. I'll take the raise enough to get her out. So better be all in her fold. Last time I went on lane, she called me. I fold.
Shenanigans?
Swear to God.
Shenanigans. All right.
Ever says Andrew's been on fire lately making final tables. Yes, yes, he has been.
Well, and then you open the door and Andrew goes, oh, I can do it. Oh, look.
Queens in the big. John just thought to himself, boy, if I'd have looked down at anything good and got my chips in.
Right.
The weakest king in the deck. I'm like, I just
Play by your gut. Good call, Charles.
Good pull, good pull. Thank you.
Good thing you didn't jam in the small blind, just trying to chill.
As soon as she said I'm defending, I wasn't jamming unless it was a good.
I ain't scared.
Also remember, guys, on the club WPT Go, the roll to the $1 million guarantee WPT Best Bet Bounty Scramble starts Sunday with WPT Gold. You can qualify from just 5 chips. And with winning one of those qualifiers, you win a scramble seat. And you can come redeem that ticket and get right into the action. $1 million guaranteed tournament for 5 chips on Club WPT Gold.
Can you imagine running that up? That'd be
pretty
phenomenal.
Good value.
Yeah.
are we 200, 400 next?
Yeah, I follow Ben Stroggins on, I think, Instagram, and one day I just see the table, the like virtual table empty, and it says he's the winner. He's like, I guess I won one. I was like, well, pretty good value. $5 in chips.
You can just do all the work.
I gotta work for mine.
I just wonder, what if I logged on and played and I won? What happens? But that's a question, I guess, for
upper management.
Yeah. Oh, I just stumbled in and won.
Yeah.
All right, Charles, look down at ace-5 suited, puts it in the muck.
I'm trying to get up to you.
Next thing I knew, I had a ticket. I don't know.
Yeah, 5K ticket, easy enough.
Can I quit for a couple of weeks?
Steve makes a really good point. Mary's having fun, but a chip lead will do that, right? Like when you have a chip lead, it's
700,000.
easy enough.
700,000.
There we go.
She's getting good.
You said take a week off?
I just have to.
Yeah, if you get that gold ticket.
Definitely take a week off.
Listen here, you.
Oh, that's up.
Looks like, yeah, Allen called for 400K more. And flop top pair.
All in.
All in.
God, dog, and I get top pair of you. I fold.
Wow.
Oh.
She's never gone all in. So I just watch care. Don't make a bet.
That's a hell of a bet for Mary. If she bet anything less than that, I'm telling you, Allen would have probably called it off. That's the, I mean, I wouldn't say that's the only bet to make him fold, but I think he was calling
75, 80%. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. About like 85% pot he's calling. He flopped top pair. All in, he just can't call. But there's the skill there with Mary, right? Like
No shenanigans.
she was able to prove to him, like, hey, I have an overpair. I have a better hand than you pre and post.
Seeing some comments about how it's easy to be in a good mood when you're the chip leader like that much. But that being said, she is keeping the table lively too, keeping everybody conversing and smiling and having fun.
And beating their ass in the process. I mean, bat over the top of the head. She got 16 million in chips. Even in big blinds, she still got a good amount.
Nope. I was thinking about doing it myself, but I said one time I called.
Yeah, and Charles asked Allen to think about it as he raised it up to 800K. I think Allen beat him in the pot and flop open-ended. And if you remember, they started the hand pretty similar in chip stacks. I think Marble Line might have lost a little bit to Mary, so Charles had the chip lead, but yeah, Marble Line's going to call really quickly here with his open-ender, looking for a king or an 8, finds a 6.
Charles now with a pair.
Oh, he checked it back. Ooh. Does Allen want to fire? The answer is yes. Oh, I'm gonna look away. It's like a horror movie.
He's reaching for chips.
This is why I love poker so much.
The bet is $1,625,000.
He's trying to get something off Allen, but Allen, I don't think Allen's moved a muscle. It's all about a story, and he told the story.
He told the story well.
Why am I exhaling?
I took very. I think we got a I tried to deal that one back then.
Oh, no, I know.
Yes.
All right, I believe at this point they are going to take a quick break, y'all. We will be back in about 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. The players will be returning here very shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are getting all of the players seated, and we are about to kick it back off here.
Electronic cards. And they're probably just going to chop it up for pieces and everything.
All right, they took a little break, freshened themselves up.
And that will be the last break that they get.
It's like a hockey puck. Throw it at somebody. They'll take your teeth out.
It would have to be a two-piece thing that glued together because I'd have to find a way to put the weight. Yeah, that's a way to put the weight in there.
We were talking about the best thing being to put like a glass bit on the bottom of it, you know, so we can weight it down.
It's solid filament all the way through, but filament.
As they get going, we'll take a quick look at the stacks.
There's nothing in it.
See, Mary is still way up at the tippity top, up 16 million in chips. Marvel Allen about half that, 8 million. Charles at 6 million. And yeah, it's going to get interesting from here on in.
We have an all-in from John, so right after coming back from the break, he's still going to be at risk, and he's going to pick King Jack to get it all in. He's pretty good in these spots, though. Yeah, John's pretty good in these spots, so he's going to go ahead and take that down, get a little double up action rolling. They did return to 200, 400,000 in big blinds. And Andrew, I didn't realize Andrew was so short here as well. And he's got 800K dead, so never mind. I thought this would be open and shut, but I didn't realize Andrew was so short now.
Definitely considering it.
It's just me and you? I'm going to fold. I think I can call that.
It was hard to give up that money,
Actually, I don't know. Do you call it?
with the chip stack, it's like, well, what do you do?
I still cover, but barely. It's close.
Andrew down to just under 4 big blinds.
I will. So I'm going to run the whole final table. Like coaches. That's why I like playing on the feature table, because it's so hard for me to remember hands that I play. I try to write them down out there. When I'm on tables, like I just play it back and go over all the hands.
That's definitely a talent to remember all the hands and how they play out. I don't know how these pros do it.
He's just going to raise it up to $1 million. Yeah, and Andrew's going to have to surrender more chips to him. Yeah. And now John's in the big, 800K dead, right? You're just... He's got to fold it, though. Doesn't like it.
Big blind hand. Never say I got so many big blinds. They should just say how many orbits you have with your chips now. You got to pay double the big blind.
M. There's old Dan Harrington.
What's your bump button?
All right.
Theo making jokes. Bomb pot time.
Final table.
All right. With the dealer change, Jacob coming into the dealer's position, we'll take a quick look at the payouts. Once again, first place getting $65,680. Next one out is going to be taking home $13,600. Taking a look at the current stack sizes as they are in order. We see Mary up the top, Marvel Allen next. Short stack right now, as we mentioned, Andrew, $1,375,000.
All of them are out.
Just under 4 big blinds.
50% by Mary and 50% by the rest of the table.
I still think Mary has one.
You guys have 500K chips?
What?
No millions. No plaques.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll make the plaques.
I made it for Chris Slay's game. That was pretty cool. I made 2,500,000 ones.
Yeah, that's right here. We're gonna. Oh, really? Oh, he was gone. They wanted original.
I want to risk it or update.
Yeah, my eyes aren't the best. Andrew's eyes aren't the best. What do you
Andrew is all in. Trying to get a little bit of something back.
Yeah, Mary's in the big, so I mean, she might be handcuffed to call with 800K dead. We'll see. She's really gonna think about it.
Nico Cage, the delay is 30 minutes. It's not actually one of the commands that we've got, but yeah, we're on a 30-minute delay for the tournaments. And welcome into the chat. And she does make the call.
I got
You gotta be live.
2 live.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
It's always a queen deuce.
Oh, man.
Pretty safe flop for Andrew. Pretty good turn card as well. And a clean river. He's going to get the full double.
To lean back with the exhale. Couldn't see his face, but I'm sure it was there.
Blinds, there's still play at this point.
I would have called it. Yeah. You definitely got to do with yours if you run it with. And you're already in for 400,000.
Well, that part.
So you're paying, you're betting.
Okie dokie, One Piece full. I gotta say, love the YouTube name there. Getting all the anime in there.
Yeah, if I wasn't in the room.
Over 25%. Yeah, over 25%. Yeah, that. That's correct, play there. Especially with that hand play,
It was worth a shot.
Yep. Four to go. Fold 6.
All right, 400,000 to play. 2 4s for Charles. I want to open it up, fold out the shorties.
Raise 900.
Yeah. Gonna make it 900,000.
I'm glad we didn't get to see a flop there. I had a very pretty hand. Plays very well, but not at this stage. 7, 8 flops.
Black and yellow.
Randy, wake up. Wake up.
What do you call it, Big Daddy? Was that
I just say this is the most ever we've had in play.
Yeah.
Makes sense why you don't have enough 100,000s.
Oh, 7. My buddy in Vegas this summer won a daily at the Aria. They finished at 6 in the morning. Like, that's just...
Yeah, that's too much. playing a daily at the Aria, and you finish 6 a.m. in the morning, y'all won't ever see me again for the rest of the summer. Ain't no way.
$1.2 million.
1.2 million, so 3x. Bradley is looking down at ace-8 suited.
You didn't have a problem area though. That's way more than 1.2.
I was gonna say that was way more than 1.2.
It was a good thing you said it.
I thought I heard wrong.
I didn't.
She's a guy, she just tested.
Yeah. Don't have too much into the.
I'm ready to call. It's like, I'm ready to call, you shoving me.
Try that on my big blind.
I will if I have that hand. I was waiting for someone to shove me.
It definitely is a game of endurance. When these folks come in and they start at noon and then they play, or even earlier in some cases. Today just happened to be noon. They play all day until the late night hours.
Yeah, they play a while.
I gotta get back where I lost to Andrew.
That was not even a flesh wound. That was
This is a 1-1 over the summer as well. There started 7 p.m. His finished at 3:30 a.m. Geez.
She's taking back off. She's taking out on all of us because of you now.
She's just playing with her food.
She got it back right in that one hand, the 1.275.
Is that what it
So
is? Yeah.
just got,
1.375.
she got the blinds plus that. So.
I got you.
Yeah, she did. She got $1 million in chips back, so.
All in? All in?
Yeah, something. Yeah, something.
She wants it back.
You're taking the chances.
She's tapping it for them.
She wants revenge.
Nah, I can't do it.
He's like, nope, can't do it on that one. Does fold.
Bradley looking down at the same exact hand we see from Andrew, but he's on the button.
All right, gets the fold around. Andrew pulls in $1 million to his stack.
If you put out my bets, do you think? I'm just going to say 800,000. I mean, that's what Mary's doing. She's just throwing out chips. And saying the wrong numbers. And like,
Saying 1,000.
yeah, thousands,
Trillions, just saying.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Next time she's going to say 7,000. We're just going to put one yellow chip out there for her. Like, 4 to go. Fold 2. Fold 4, 5. Fold 6. Call. Option. Let's see a flop.
If I knew y'all were gonna do that.
All right, heads up once again, Charles and Andrew this time. Charles at 7-6 offsuit, Andrew suited with 9-6.
Copyright.
400.
Joseph, exclamation point payouts, it'll pop right up.
All in.
First place is going to get 65,680 though.
No cards? Workplace violence. Work is not. You told me that. I'll say
And you're just slowly gathering it in, a little bit at a time.
4 to go.
That's the way to do it. I mean, kind of stay off everybody's radar. You know, everybody's I am Mary. They're going after her big stack. Just okay. You let me keep chipping up here blind by blind. Before you know it, he'll be in the final 2 to 3.
900.
And how you doing, Joseph? Good to see you. Buy-in was 400 for event 1.
Yeah, John's
Oh,
all
wow. I didn't even
in.
look at the second queen.
And Charles is on the button. Says he didn't even look at the second queen. Okay. Looks like Charles opened on the button with 5-6 of hearts, and John puts it in. And once Charles opens, he can't fold. Oh,
Wow. Okay.
open-ended for Charles. Yup. Death.
Thank you.
Nothing he can do there. Man was as patient as they come. Absolutely nothing he could do. Played to try to win. Got it in with the best hand, but an unfortunate run out. John's going to finish in 6th place, taking home $13,600. And that's a very good placement for him, considering he came into the final table as a short stack and outlasted 2 other players. So nice showing there for John.
And taking a look at the chip counts, we see that Mary is still up at the top by almost twice the next person in line, and Andrew has climbed back up from being quite the short stack to being holding around $4,500,000.
I agree.
I'm so used to talking in terms of cash.
Didn't hear what we were just saying, that you're not doing
Ooh, Andrew's got a choice.
That's your favorite hand dog?
Looking at 31.25.
That's a big one. I had ace-4 too.
Lots of all-ins going on now.
I didn't push on.
No ace or king there for Mary. No, neither player has spades.
Eights are going to be good. Mary and Bradley doing a little fist bump there.
Yeah, that's a big one. Takes her down from what, 40-something big blind. I mean, still overwhelming chip lead.
We're at 5-handed. I mean, nobody's not going to call. No, just play it itself.
And if I would just call him, she would have went over the top, and I would have said, oh, I can't call him.
I hope she says that to me when I would have flipped against her. She'd be like,
Proud of us as we chop these guys up.
yeah, there you go.
I'm so proud of you. I looked down, saw that king with that ace. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah, but she, you know, results aside, she gets that in a million times, twice on Sundays.
And today, being Sunday,
This hour of
she
that
can't
Waffle
even
House.
think about it that way, you know.
It'd be interesting if I knew I had ace of spades there. I had ace-4. I almost called him.
It's a 9.
Oh,
I
wow.
was so afraid you might go over the top.
Well, he did. I forgot that Alan did have the ace of spades there.
Was what it was. Boy, yeah, about,
900 to go.
no.
And nose around.
That was what was going to be.
Is your girlfriend texting you?
Can't help.
Is your girlfriend texting you? Or your wife? She's sleeping. Wait, no, she just went to bed. Oh, okay.
It's kind of weird that you know the answer to that.
We can't have the phone. That's the only reason I know the answers.
No, I meant that he knew that his girlfriend went to bed.
Oh, yeah. I was like, no, we can't have the phone, so he doesn't know.
If I didn't raise you with ace deuce with that ace king, I wouldn't be here. I know. Or call you.
He's like, thanks for reminding me.
It was early in day two, is like, or day one. I called it race pre-flop and it All right, that's the first round you owe me, so I get one more. Mary.
I told you, I'm a person of my word.
Looks like Bradley's thinking about it. Yeah. He'll complete, and Alan's going to check.
That was painful.
Check on the flop. Trips now for Bradley and trips for Marvel Allen, but even though there are 3 spades on that board, kickers, just a nasty spot to be in. And even if Bradley really pushes it here, Marvel Allen might put him on a pair plus a flush draw. Yeah, this is just a nasty spot to be in for both players.
And he does make the call. They check it down, and Alan's going to get the bad news here.
We're talking about where's the ace when he had pocket eights there?
A little bit slow to respond there, but Bradley still got his rail over there.
No, it's just one guy. It's just one guy.
Connie, how you doing in the chat rooting on Mary?
Connie, why you ain't in the bed? What are you doing up? You work today?
A lot more chips if it wasn't a spade.
All right, let's keep going. Nice hand there for Bradley, though.
Y'all both like that 7.
Blinds are now, well, blinds are still 200,000, 400,000. We got Andrew here first to act, and he looks down at a pretty decent hand.
All in.
Good enough to go all in with.
Folds around, and Andrew takes another quick million. Five of 9 players remaining in the final table.
Yeah.
It's funny how it works out.
That's the one time.
You're hoping no, and then you're like, oh, I'm glad it did.
Brad did definitely.
I don't know that would have went
spades.
crazy on the river still. He still could have had a flush. He could have had enough flush just playing with me, too.
Yeah, he could have, Marvel Allen. And there's Mary with queens there. And Bradley's just going to get away from it entirely. Not even going to try to mess around with it. I mean, making it 1.4. That's what? That's like 3. It's 3.1, 3.2x.
Call in the 7.
Charles calls with king, queen suited.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what?
My friend.
Those queens have been liking Mary. They've shown up a couple times in her hand.
But the dreaded ace comes out there on the flop. And I know she can't feel too good about that ace popping up.
Check.
1.4.
Said 1.4.
I guess not bad enough to not bet.
Yep. And it was enough to bet to get Charles to fold out, and Mary takes it.
Thank you.
Yeah, all right. We got somebody. Proud of you.
I got my real.
Will you tell me what she had, Larry? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Got all serious there.
Yeah.
Nicole Renee says
Yeah.
go Charles and Andrew. They're going pretty good right now, Nicole.
But I'm not in a place where I can really just dilly-dally anymore. Because it's starting to balance
Yeah,
out.
she's no longer holding almost 50% of the chips on the table.
All in? All in.
There is an all-in from Andrew.
Second. Okay. Oh, you did that because I'm what's left with the big blind. Oh, I hope I had something.
Little posturing to go ahead and fold it up.
Have enough, so I fold.
Gonna go ahead and fold. Get on to the next one. Andrew's gonna chip up a little bit.
Oh, that was a great position play.
I had one of those too.
Ask Charles if he's going to work tomorrow.
I was not so
I think he might take a sick day tomorrow. I mean, he's running pretty deep here, and he's got a hefty stack.
I thought you were just gonna try blind calling.
No, I just preserved.
She's still trying to get those chips back from the ace-9. She's not gonna forget that. It'll probably be 3 tournaments down the road when she can remind me.
We'll keep trying to get from those tournaments, too.
Let's all run it back in a mystery bounty. 9.
Hey, Felicia, how you doing?
What do I have?
900 to go.
Take a sick day and go fishing. And next player out still takes home what? 17,000, almost 18,000.
Still pretty good.
Wait. Hang on. Do I have enough? Do I have the right thing?
Yeah, double check her math over there.
I can tell you it's too much.
Oh,
Say that one back.
thank
Trying to chip ahead of time.
Okay, so heads up. Mary's got 5s and Charles sitting here with 2 overs.
1 million?
And yeah, he's gonna keep his foot on the gas, and she says I call. Okay,
Works for me.
let's see a turn.
8.
Leads turn.
Okay.
And a fold.
Mary back up to around 16 million in her stack.
She's getting back what was lost. She said she was coming for it.
That'll be fun. Four to go.
I guess I couldn't even got ready anyways. We got 250,000 shit.
9 into 7. 9 to go. 900, Mary.
Who did? Oh, yeah. Let me look.
So let me look. 900,000. Bradley in the small blind though with ace 10 off. He's eyeing his chips. says all in.
Where's the mail?
They went to bed.
Oh.
They went to sleep.
Lines are up this end, guys. Good side. Oh, there they are.
It's only that much more.
Johnny wasn't watching. That's what it is. Because Johnny was watching. We're looking at 500 now. 5 to go. $1 million. Raise $1 million.
$1 million. Like Austin Powers. You just need your little pinky like this. $1 million.
I'll give that about it. That was good. Spend my time here. Come back and take it.
All right, Theo's back in. Let's get it, Theo.
Thanks. I know. Theo had faith in me. I know.
Go ahead and take a look at the stack sizes in order here so we can see top to bottom.
No, I thought
Mary definitely maintaining that position at the top, 16,175,000. Bradley at 9,550,000. Andrews 6,008,000. Charles at 3,007,000. And Marvel Allen now the short stack, 3,475,000. So pretty close to Charles. What tournaments do we have? We've got all kinds of tournaments this week, all kinds of satellites as well as Event 2 going on. Oh. 6 events total for this WPT Best Bet Scramble.
Raised $1 million, fold the 6.
If you are interested, go ahead and check out Best Bet Jax, bestbetjax.com, and go to the tournaments tab, and we have a calendar there for all of the satellites and such, and also a link that you can click to see all of the WPT related events.
All in from Charles. And then Bradley's in the cutoff, so I think he'll call that off pretty quick. All right, let's head to a 5-card run out.
Go higher. Higher.
Turn card gives Charles an open ender. Somewhat of a sweat now.
Oh,
6 on the river.
look, box.
I was just hoping he'd fold. 3.7.
After putting $1 million in there? I don't think so.
Yeah, Charles fighting to stay in not too long ago has done a good job coming back.
That's what the book says.
Yeah, I get donkey like me to shit.
That's what he's hoping, because he got domination. And then it backfires.
They finally changed the payout, so it's only the 5 of us.
Oh, is it?
Somebody programmed it.
Dickie Nolan says, okay, Adonis, I'm seeing this final table through with the best commentating crew in all of poker. Come on, Mary, let's do this.
Let's get it, Dickie. Racing numbers, baby.
134th place got
Mary, you want me the big one?
607.
Over under 400 entrants in the best bet main event. I'm taking the over.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is event 1, and we had
Positioning it.
1,326 entries for this.
Yeah, I'm in it to win it big time.
3.5.
Exact count, please. Let's do an exact count.
34.75 on one chip shot.
Uh-oh. Andrew and Alan are going to tango here.
Like you said, 34.75.
All right, the all-in cards keep coming out.
All in? All in from the one and a fold. Let's see them, guys.
Oh, there you are.
No, Andrew.
All right, Mary gets out of there. We are heads up, Andrew and Marvel Allen. Queens versus ace queen.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough here for Alan. He's got to find an ace. Oh. Now he needs to find some spades or a king and a jack.
There's king. Jack does not materialize, so that's going to do it for Marvel Allen. Allen, always a pleasure having him on the stream, and yeah, doing quite well, coming in for one buy and making it to the top 5.
Not bad at all.
Allen's going to be taking home 17,900. 4 players now remaining.
That was a good hand.
Again, congratulations to all of the players who made it to the final table.
Nice, very nice. So yeah, next out in 4th place, take home what, 23,000? 23,600.
Good run, Alan. Drive safe on the way home, man.
Yep, get a hotel, Al. It's 4 hours long.
Yeah, Alan, a longtime friend of the stream, so it was kind of cool seeing him make it to the final table. He said it's been like 2 years since he's made it to the final table for this event.
What's up?
You are very short on this. Blind, 250.
Oh, my apologies.
Hogan, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while. Very much appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
Okay, good deal.
500.
Be good, Hogan.
1 million.
We're gonna make it 1 million.
Kurt Chewy in the house. Says GG's Alan. Yeah, for sure.
Weather's good.
What's going on, Kurt? Kurt, our other commentator for the live streams here, making a cameo in the chat.
I know, yeah. You were like, hey,
All your fault, Mary. This girl like all
I was playing with him through the field. He was like, nothing. And then come back. Not like he was short on day 1. I mean, God, it was such a tough field. He hung in there.
Fold one.
Final 4, let's do a bong pot.
That's what I said, wow, that's really awesome.
King 10?
Queen 10.
Queen 10?
Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't look. So.
Anderson over there quiet, just sitting there accumulating. He's just accumulating. Silent assassin.
Fold. Fold. $1.2 million is the raise.
Charles King 6 suited. Raises to 1.2 mil.
Heads up.
All right, Andrew makes a call. 2 players. All right, not looking good for Andrew on that one. Charles hitting a king.
1.4 million.
And Andrew gets out of there. How many players were there in total? Excuse me. In total, there was 1,326 entries going into the day today. They brought back 134 players, and these 4 have made it through the field to get to the final table and the top 4.
10 big blinds or 20 big blinds now.
Yeah.
They want us to go home at
Next person out will be receiving $23,600.
We would like to go home too at
Going
some
home.
point.
I'm not. I get back to Daytona. Fold. $1.2 million.
Look, I'm only gonna look at one card.
I'm only going to look at one card, she says. And the other card.
Well, what's good? The second one wasn't. The second one was like, ah.
Charles taking that one down. Have 3 friends and Bradley left. And pretty good for you. Nice. Josh, that's phenomenal. GG's, man. Speaking of the win, we've got a couple of tournaments, $140 no limit hold'em tournaments with $20 rebuys, satellites into the September 2nd WPT World Championship at the Wynn in Las Vegas. Mega. So if that's something you're interested in and you are in the neighborhood, come on down. Those start at 3 p.m. tomorrow and Tuesday.
Go.
So that's 500, right? And then, right?
Looks good to me. Heads up.
All right, Charles and Mary once again.
Check.
Ace 8, Jack 9, Kings come out on the flop.
1.2 million.
Not everything has to be a fight. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can just give up.
All right, 1.2 million is the bet from Charles. Mary calls once again.
Check.
All right, Charles now with 2 pair. The ace was good until that turn card. They check it to the river,
Have an ace.
and 2 pair is going to be all right. Charles is going to take it.
You didn't have shit when you did your 1.2. I knew you didn't have it. So I was like, and I knew I should bet that then. I should bet it. That's on me. Your 1.2, I should have came over the 1.2 pre-flop. I should have done. It's all right. It's all right.
$1 million.
Raise to $1 million. Fold. Fold.
All right, Andrew with the raise to $1 million. Charles
Go.
is going to make the call.
Check.
Andrew now with a gut shot. Charles, pair of kings.
$500,000.
500. 1.5. Raise 1.5. $4 million is the bet. I fold. Looking good.
Baton is good. Let's keep rolling.
Can't wait.
Okay, wow. I just noticed that Charles has sneakily taken the chip lead here. Getting a few good hands. Just quietly gathering it all in.
He's doing a good job.
That they all said. That's what they all said.
Josh shooting on Andrew, great guy. Yeah, it's always cool seeing him on the final tables. He's had quite the run making it to the final tables over the last year.
Fold. Fold. See, I don't have it, I fold.
You didn't do that on mine.
Because I got it.
You didn't have it.
He said, because I got it, because I had it. I had the goods.
Okay, what do we have here? 500,000. 500.
You're going to give me those stacks, huh?
I am. I don't want
All
them.
right. And that last white stack's been driving me crazy. It's all like,
What?
it's up under the rail half, like that.
This one?
Yeah, that one's been
You knew he was going to go on a run. Yeah, the 5-6 of hearts, it felt like,
Drive you crazy. Why didn't you say something?
like you said, like you're running good, right? 5-6 of hearts against, what, queens? I think he's what he had. Just make it straight on the turn.
No 1.2.
It's like. Let me look. Let him eat cake.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Turn is an ace. So Andrew flops a pair.
How nasty I was. And I missed it.
Looking good.
Now I got her stacks. She gave me.
Yeah. I want you to feel like you have a lot. So you feel. important.
I feel important.
You are important, man. You're special and important.
Fold some.
$1 million.
Raise to $1 million. All in.
What'd I do?
Yeah, wrong. Okay.
I'm not surprised. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I think I had
Andrew's really
the
thinking
nomination
about
wrong the
this.
whole night.
I'm guessing Bradley shipped it. Yeah, pretty sure Bradley went in and got it all in. So it's 2.3. Yeah, this is where you gotta go into the tank, figure the numbers. The numbers never lead you astray.
$2,858,000 total.
850,000 total, mate. 2.5, 2.8, 2.8.
I bet now he wishes he never would have raised to $1 million, because now you're like, I got $1 million out there already. That's what makes it hard. He's just crunching the numbers. Just crunching the numbers, seeing what he's got left. Seeing if it's the right call to make. He's got a lot to consider. John, chill, man. Chill on him in the chat, John. Let him think. Yeah, he's gonna make the lay down there.
Yeah.
I feel like Andrew really wanted to call.
I think I'm supposed to. It's like priced in, but.
Like he said, it felt like, was he priced in?
I mean, you're doing that with all players,
yeah, it's
so I've
real
got that
easy.
covered, but you're also. Nice bet. That's definitely one to look at afterwards.
How come they don't have it like playing on one of the
John says he knows better than that. I know Andrew.
I mean, yeah, I felt like, like I said, I felt like he wanted to take back making it $1 million there because then he can get away.
They're waiting for you. They want you to back on.
Can't stand just as good fold kit.
$1 million.
Raise to $1 million.
He's gonna do it again.
You did that. Him in the big one.
This time with the ace 5 suited.
It's a possibility.
Look at his cards.
Somewhat. Like, there's already.
Mary gets out of there. Bradley gets out of there.
Heads up, guys.
And Charles calls. All right, heads up. Ace comes out on the flop for Andrew.
Now, every time
Check.
500,000.
500,000. Give me one.
You know, the thing is that I haven't even been catching cards to even get into this game lately. Feels like the last
You
two.
caught them too early, right at the beginning of the final day. You caught all the way
Now
back.
it's all gone.
Yeah. We all feel really bad for you.
Yeah. Thank you, dear. You said what I was thinking.
maybe,
Like,
like I played this tournament.
and then when he gives me something, it is not good enough.
Crappy dealer.
No, the best. You, Jacob, everybody here.
So, 1.2. 1.2.
It's been a long time coming, and I also got.
All right, 1.2 million for Charles. Andrew's got nines.
All in?
All in the one.
Yeah, he wants to play for the maximum. Doesn't even worry about 3-betting it small. Just let's play for the maximum right now.
I got changing now. 1.3.
We are so all on to you. Just can't get anything to go back over.
1.25. 1.225 next time.
Any ace, I'm just looking at one card. It's an ace. I come over that.
All right, I got it ready. That's gonna stop you guys.
Oh, yeah, 500. Oh, gosh, it's expensive.
75. $1.225 is the rate. I said I was changing it.
Looks like a fold from Andrew and Mary in the big. That's the thing, that big blind's going to come around a lot faster being four-handed.
Introduce yourself to my brother.
Who's Brad?
That's what it's gonna take. Extra 25. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You got used to the one
Brad
Brad.
Savage.
What's
Pleasure to meet you.
250. 250.
I think we actually met one night when Brad was here, and very
Says, yeah, I see what you mean, Connor Sore. Yeah, I see him. All you need to do is outlast the other player for a pay bump. Yep, better spots, better money.
You better win though. They're here for you, so you have to win now.
Feels like it.
Good luck, guys. Nice meeting you all.
1.225.
1.225.
$3 million.
Raise 3 million total.
3 million. This.
Fold.
Oh, Charles.
Like 8.5 or so total.
Started about 8.5, maybe 9, maybe so.
Yeah, take your time with this one, Charles. I completely understand.
Cool.
All right, never mind. He's going to go ahead and put the call in. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Roughly 7 million in the middle. So an SPR of about 1 or less than 1 for Andrew. So he's going to want to make a pair quick. Or that.
Check. Nah.
King gang, I would love to facilitate that. Y'all set it up whenever. I got the table. I'll deal the cards.
We got a number of tables here.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. It's a pretty good hand to 3-bet with pre. Flop a little something, something. Turn it better something.
Turn it better something for sure.
$2.5 million.
Oh. Whoa.
Charles is going to try to tell a story here. Is Andrew going to buy it?
What? No.
What?
The story he telling, Andrew came up with.
That's right.
So how you telling a story that's me? I did this.
Don't put your name on this book.
You can go ahead and just start you can break out the tiny violin. Once he calls, like, I mean,
I was looking for it, but I can't find it. It's too tiny.
Yeah, you in bad shape, brother, man. You in bad shape. And you hope and pray, if you're Charles, that bet gets the job done. When it doesn't, there's no backup plan. Oh, never mind. That's an interesting card.
Yeah, it is. All in.
Yeah. Not the high. Yeah.
Charles is saying, I have a full house over here.
Yeah, but I think there's too much money in the pot to even fold. There's just too much money in the pot to fold.
Call.
Good call.
Oh, wow.
There's too much money in the pot to fold. I mean, honestly, on the river, it's clear he didn't like it.
Yeah.
But I think his fate was sealed on the flop.
Just check those stacks.
I think on the flop, he just figured, if I make a pair, because, like I said, his SPR is 1. Like, he just, less than 1. That's a massive pot for Andrew, though. Massive pot for Andrew. Whew.
3.275. 3.1.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I agree.
Yeah,
I do think it's a snap call, but here's the thing. Any opinion, I'm a results-oriented guy, okay?
Right.
You give me the resume, I respect the resume. That man's resume, I respect. My career earnings, you know how many I got? 0.00000000000. So the way he dictates himself, any move that he makes, I can't be judgmental of it because this man got hundreds of thousands of dollars more than me in tournament earnings. Now, does doesn't seem like kind of a quick call because he has so much chips, and that's why I'm bringing my voice up.
Right.
I'm trying to tiptoe. I want to tiptoe.
Tiptoe, tread lightly.
Yeah, like maybe it could have been a quicker call because he has so much money in the middle, but nonetheless, he made the right call, and as you can see, he is the chip leader with 18.8 million in stack. Bradley is on fumes right now, and he's trying to search for a double up himself.
Like they said, ones are 300, 600, 600.
Sir, please, keep your stuff over there, please, sir.
Can you put both spots
How do
in
you have
here?
the tables turned?
And to think he was
So crazy.
just shy of like 4 big blinds earlier.
Yeah.
At least it gives you moments to look like you're a big dog. Just for a little bit.
Josh, thank you for the kind words. Very much appreciate you.
Now it's time to take control of the table.
Well, it's going to be at 1.2 million.
I mean,
Now it's going to be, yeah, now it's going to be at,
he's going to be in a spot where he can do just that.
like, it's going to change.
I mean, blinds are steadily going up. I think they're at, what, 300, 600?
Yeah, but you don't.
But
how much
he's
of it is
he's in the
just
driver's seat right
pulling
now.
that one?
And like Mary said, it was her. It was Mary most of the time.
Of course.
And then things kind of changed a little bit.
You do you, little buddy. You just do you.
Not the little buddy.
Right. The cards are so horrible right now. I'm afraid if I get a king jack offsuit, I'm gonna play it like pocket ace.
How much you got?
Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Cool.
Open up. Really?
Alright, close the pocket, please.
Give it up.
Oh, those eights again.
Wow, Andrew's still not done stacking up his chips. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Uh-oh.
That's bad for Bradley. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Ouch.
So, misclick there from Charles. He's going to recoup a little bit of that. Now, Bradley's going to be eliminated in 4th place. He's going to take home $23,600.
All right.
That's not a bad showing at all. I mean, honestly, anybody at the final table tonight, you're taking home, you're netting pretty good money.
Look at ICM. If anybody wants to look at ICM.
It's being brought up whether or not they want to do an ICM chop.
So in these cases, we normally pause the clock.
Can we pause the clock?
And, I mean, we know the result of this,
And then
so
look at ICM.
Yep.
You guys want this hand? You guys don't? No, I don't want this.
We are going to take a quick pause for the cause as they determine whether or not they want to do a chop.
I like that.
And so it's time to go ahead and grab yourself a beverage if you have one and getting cold in the fridge or whatnot. We will be back here in just a few minutes, about between 5 and 8 minutes. So stay tuned and we will be back shortly.
Mary, gonna be 6 and 6.
All right, we are getting back into the action. They decided not to chop it up. I believe they might have been okay with chopping up the cash, but they want to fight for the trophy. So that is fair. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us for that brief intermission.
Appreciate you sticking around, buddy.
Yeah, man. Kidding me? This is awesome.
You don't appreciate me sticking around?
Hotel room on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I always appreciate it.
That might be stupid.
No. You good? What's the old saying, Mary? The heart wants what the heart wants.
It is. You know I'm a tournament player.
1.2 million.
1.2 million.
Took one out of his book, huh? Page out of his book.
But now it's got to be 1.2 million. No, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the players have been going at it right around 12 hours at this point, give or take 30 minutes. Goes to them. Good to see you. No, they did not chop the dollars. They're going to go ahead and play it out. They were okay with chopping the dollars, but multiple players want the trophy, so they're gonna play it out for both the winnings and the trophy. I guess I could have phrased that a little better initially. Andrew, backdoor flush draw, but aces are looking good right now.
$2 million.
All right, 4 of spades on the river. Charles gets the straight. $3 million bet gets Andrew to fold, and Charles takes it. D. Yeaman says, "Let's go, Uncle Charles." Nice to have friends and fam in the chat. Definitely been quite active in the chat, rooting on the different players, and it's good to see. Welcome into the chat, everybody, on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. It's been a pleasure having you all with us along this journey tonight. Charles is back in the lead for the chip counts.
$2 million.
Charles deuces and a gutter ball. Andrew's queens in the lead currently. Another $2 million bet from Charles, gets the call immediately from Andrew. Andrew hits the straight. Charles bets another 2 mil. Andrew's not going to go anywhere on this one. And again, he's thinking pretty hard about it. Nope, all in, not just a call, he's going for it.
$5 million more. No, you're good, you're good. That's two pair ain't up there. All right.
And Charles does let it go. Andrew adding another $7.5 million to his stack. And once again, the chip lead shifts.
Twice to be exact, actually.
I'm just sitting here watching the show.
Again, 39,780,000 in total chips. Andrew now with better than 50% of the chips in his stack.
Down the world. 6 to go.
Just going after each other's jugular.
Got to. Yeah, there's only 3 of us left.
You know.
Sooner or later, we're gonna. 1.5 million? 1.5?
Let me look.
6 to go. $1.2 million. 1.2. Check. 600,000. 600. No discounts here, sir. Oh. Fold. $1.6 million. Thank you.
Andrew's really thinking about this. Doesn't seem to want to give it up.
Charles taking that one.
Then there were 3.
I'm gonna start on another 600 if you would.
Lines of 300K, 600K.
At some
Jeez.
point, I'm just gonna have to say
F it.
any 2 cards. It comes down to that. I'm trying to be patient. Just wait for my
That's overrated. 7.
Be patient. And my time will come around in the sun again.
Ever the optimist. I like it.
Gotta be.
On.
That's some bullshit. Let me look. Man, that's looking handsy. I'm a 1.6 then.
Yeah, it's. I mean, these kinds of games and honestly tournaments in general, cash games, same way. It's a roller coaster of a ride. You know, Mary was flying high in the beginning. She was getting good cards, and then kind of went card dead there for a while. But like she said, she's patient. Her time again to shine in the sun will come.
Y'all try to squeeze me out.
Can't run good forever, but she knows
Do your
patience.
best shot. Don't go down easy.
6 to go.
Eight, 6.
At 5-3, so.
Yeah, no deal, no deal. They went to the break, they thought about it, and a huge part of the negotiation process is who would get the trophy. They could not decide on that, so ultimately we must play on.
Well, I'm gonna look at both of mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my option to look at both.
Since we have that option.
We have the two. I'll let it look on the TV. Oh, let's see here. 1.6 million.
Okay.
Trying to make sure I said it right. Go ahead. Let me see if I say it right.
All in?
Okay.
Excuse me, we're not supposed to talk to the players. Stay like this.
Mary, give me the 6 and 6. It's gonna get expensive too.
Yes.
Next one's 4, 8, and 8.
Gotcha.
Not the next 10, just the next buttons. 6, 2. Fold inside. All in? All in.
Call.
Call.
Good luck, Mary.
Good there. Nice.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna need a gutter bowl.
Ace. Put an ace out there. Put an ace out there.
That's tough.
Nice hand.
What you got? Push your stack forward. Mary, I'm gonna reach over and steal some of these.
So she's gonna double up through Andrew. Like she said, I'm not going down without a fight.
Right? Just being patient, biding her time, and he came around for her.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5,075,000. Double check those stacks. That should be. Two, 4, 5,075,000. Okay, good. Nice hand. But it is going to be good.
Appreciate that very much, Parker. Thank you for the kind words. Do appreciate the positive feedback there.
Thank you, thank you. He's cooked. $100.
Six to go. Fold.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, they see pretty much anything slightly good. It's gonna be all in at this point.
First one was okay.
Alright, well, that's gonna be the last hand at this level. We're gonna go to 4, 8, and 8 after this set.
So blinds are now gonna increase to 400,000, 800,000 with an 800,000 big blind ante.
6.
That's big.
Yeah.
It's real big. Huh?
6. All in? Call. Okay. Excellent. You get Theodore?
There's a nice little double up there for Charles.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 72, 25. 6. Double check that those are 6. Yeah, 6. 7, 2, 27. 2, 25. Yes. Nice.
Getting a quick count on the stack.
Copy. Button is good. All right, everyone, let's know what time you guys got. Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you.
400, 800, 800.
They are just passing that chip lead badge around here.
Now the blinds get big.
And we've got Theo coming into the dealer's position, so let's take an actual look at those stacks as they stand right now in order. Charles at the top, 15,050,000. Andrew in the middle there, 12,700,000. Mary, 11,950,000. Next person out is going to be walking away with $31,000. Second place, $42,000. First place, $65,680.
Not bad. Not bad.
No, we're 8.
800 to go now.
Lines have gone up. Now level 36, 400,000, 800,000.
2 million?
Yeah, it's getting big. Andrew's gonna make it 2 million. See, this is where Andrew's not gonna be afraid to put chips in the pot. And you know, the trend that I'm seeing is when they get something good, he's not waiting until he gets something good. Using his image, using his position, he's gonna try to, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. If I can open it here and you guys fold to me, I mean, look how much you're bringing in. You're bringing in both small. You're bringing in the big blind and the big blind ante for 1.6, plus the 400. That's 2 million in chips. You're winning. There he goes.
Fold.
2 million in chips. Heading on over.
Button is good.
Steve says sleeping in for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we run in late tonight. Normally our cash game streams in a little bit after 11 p.m. and we are here burning the midnight oil tonight.
Yeah. All right, Mary's gonna go move it in there for a little north of 9 million with ace jack off. Andrew's sitting 14 million in stack. He's like, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and fold it to her. It's only midnight over there. Try 5 a.m. here. Dark Angel, where is here?
All in the one.
All right, Andrew's all in.
Beautiful.
Mary cannot.
Gee, I wonder.
Connor, I'm not sure. I mean, if you got to work tomorrow, you probably need to go ahead and go to bed.
No. Just don't make me that twice. No, don't make me be that twice.
Yeah, it's going to go until we have a winner.
I wish I had that last game when you did that.
I can say that the building shuts down at 4 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah. The stream shuts down at 4 a.m. I think they played a satellite here, and satellite went for till 5:30 a.m. So I think everyone went home, and like a dealer, I think all the dealers went home. I think it's just a floor stayed. It was nasty, man. It was
Wow.
nasty.
Wait, it's too many total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles with Ace King opens to 2 million, and I believe it's heads up here. Yeah, and Mary flops a queen. She's gonna be all in.
I'd say there won't be another dealer push. Actually, I can confirm there will be another dealer push.
Everything is painful right now, I'll tell you. That flop gave me a monster.
She just put you all in.
Oh, free flop? I don't know if that would have worked.
Wow.
Raise 1.6.
The surge. Everybody looks like they have a pile of chips. Yeah. That's kind of what it was coming into the final table.
The min raise.
You know, Arlie made the remark like, "Hey, the shorty's coming in to the table has 2 million in chips," and you're like, "Yeah." When you think about it in big blinds, you're like, "This is really not much."
And he knew what I meant when I said 16.
Yeah.
16 chips. Yeah, we've been pretty light with the burger tonight.
Yeah.
Seems like.
There was a bet earlier that if you were in Vegas, somebody would call them out.
Yeah. 1.6.
1.6.
Fold more. Fold dry.
And I want to say they're pretty. Well, let me look at it. I think they're pretty even, but I could be wrong.
Yep, pretty much so. Mary sitting at about 11.5 million. Andrew 14.3,
1.6 million.
and Charles with just under 14.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
800,000.
800,000.
3,200,000.
Raise 3.2 million. 3.2 million.
Ah, a little playing back there from Mary. Mary said, forget that. You got an ace there, you probably bump it up pre. Or you did bump it up pre, excuse me. Well, she went for it. She played back at him. She had a read. She went through with it. Nice hand there from Mary.
Mary taking the chip lead once again.
Now I'm pretty sure that's going to move back and forth.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Already has been.
Hey, Tamara.
Hold. 9-3.
Ha.
I don't need much.
Hey.
You guys know that. I
You
can't
know
do it with that
what?
one.
Now I will ICM
Yeah.
so I can get my trophy.
Mary says now she'll IC him so she can get her trophy. That was, like I said, that was the big thing that led to the chop not really going through, is that
That's why I'm like, okay, we can
They,
ICM talk now.
they
I want my
wanted
trophy.
to chop, but it was,
Multiple players wanted the trophy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Multiple players wanted the trophy. And so, Mary makes a quick remark jokingly, like, we can chop now. I'm ahead now. You can break out the calculators, do the numbers.
Tournament players, because we're like, no, we want the trophy. We'll battle it out for a French fry.
Yeah, she's right. Like, passing up on thousands of dollars for a trophy. It's really the tournament player in them coming out.
All in. Hold. Good. Hold. Oh. Come on, you want to go? Should have just stayed. Looking good. Adonis, go swap them out. Go swap them out. I think Mike was charging the other one. So. Oh, this one? Yeah, because that one, I already switched them out once, the other one died. He said he was charging the second back. Thanks, Tamara. I know who you're rooting
Had some
for,
issues
though.
with the dealer headset out there.
Yeah, he like shorted or something. I don't know.
Oh, he played Daytona?
Then Jacob got it. I was like, maybe it's just me.
This is the first time we played, isn't
It's that metal plate in your head, right?
Yeah,
From NOM or something.
technology just always escapes me. I'm like, okay.
Started playing home again.
it? Oh my God.
And then he
It's
gets,
your magnetic personality interfering with the radio waves.
Yeah,
then he looks at me. He goes, "It's fine." I'm like,
I was friends.
going. I'm just
A lot of
leaving.
big O's, but I got back into holding.
All right, Andrew's folded already. Got to Mary. Mary just calls.
Okay.
I'm saying not everything has to be a fight.
I didn't fight.
I'm not fighting. Check.
Call in and check, Adonis. Check.
All right, so check. Wow,
Let me check.
flush draw and a pair for Mary. That's pretty good. And she's got him drawing dead on the turn. Looks like she's gonna bet.
I think you got one too many.
Thank you.
Call.
Hey.
800.
Bet 800,000.
I had to call the flop. I promise. You'll see.
I have to make sure I didn't have to do anything at the office tomorrow. I don't think I'm going in.
Good thing about working remotely.
Andrew, you went already?
These crushers, they're
Just bring it home.
They're just playing with their food. They're like, it's crazy.
Dan must have a piece too.
No.
It's not his.
No, Dave doesn't need a piece of anybody.
I'm just a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a fan. I'm just here to watch.
Fan content.
Yeah.
How long was it with you and Joe? 4 hours?
Yeah. We
We made it a turbo too. Should have been like 10. We cut the levels in half.
Oh, you agreed to cut the levels in half?
Yeah, I mean, we went to heads up, and I was a short stack with 140 bigs, and we were playing hour-long levels. Like,
wow.
We could have played for an eternity.
All in. All in.
All right, Charles going all in. Queen Jack off. Suit.
Second card. I got that. What did you come to Texas in the middle of September? Didn't Danny tell you about it? I'm telling everybody. Austin, $1,700, $2 million main.
For like a circuit event?
Yeah, it's the main.
I just don't have an interest to travel.
Where at?
Pompadour's
Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, Pompadour's right around the corner.
Pompadour's right after, and like
And we're at
I've
the
been away
lodge
from
or
TCH Austin.
Yeah, I
Are
feel
you
like
going?
they're.
Yeah, I've already booked. Southwest direct flight.
Ask me about it again after the series, and
1.8. It was 1.8.
I'll at least look at it. I have nothing planned after the series. Like, and I was out of town. Like
All in.
before this week.
Oh no, Mary.
Oh,
Lord Jesus, Mary. Ooh. Stepped into it.
How about Queen?
Well, this is going to turn the tides of this three-way battle thus far, as Charles is all in with aces against Mary's King Queen, and there is not a red card inside on the flop. And on the turn, she's drawing dead.
What a time to wake up with those damn things.
And St. Augustine put the little $300, 100K multi-day on the schedule at the beginning of October. I'm only going to put the main.
Yeah, the Pompadour does the main, and they do like a high roller. The day
Charles lucky. I mean, we all need to be lucky at some point, right?
Yeah, but it's the one they started.
You know, it's hey.
I don't remember what time.
I'm with Mary. I'm with Charles. Kang Gang 904. I'm with you. All things can be true at the same time. Like in Mary's defense, three-handed, you wake up with aces. That's pretty rare. And in Charles's case, like I didn't make you go all in, but I got a call. Sorry. And then Kang Gang, you right. Charles is pretty lucky.
Yeah.
It's between Vegas, Kansas City, and then Maine.
That's a big pot.
I just been looking forward to being here.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And you know, it's interesting because Mary was just like, yeah, I'll talk ICM now, like still jokingly, obviously. But man, the poker gods can be cruel. A few hands later, she loses about half of her stack over to Charles. That's gonna change things up a lot.
Fun is good.
Yeah, you know it's all love. It's always been love, and it's always gonna be love. You know that.
2024, I can't remember which one it was. It was a really fun time. I had a good time at the lodge.
That is nutty.
Yeah, actually, the Prime, WPT Prime, is at the lodge, same time as Palm.
Andrew, have you ever been to the lodge?
I have not.
It's a warehouse. It looks just like you're walking.
I've seen. Oh yeah, no, I've seen the street.
And it's a warehouse. There's not even no snack bar, whatever.
I've seen the street.
I was gonna say it's not glamorous.
Yeah, but then in Andrew's defense, when I walk into a place, my first thought is it glamorous? I just want to play. I just want to play cards. I mean, look at Andrew.
I mean, you have to have some expectation. You're not expecting to walk into a warehouse.
Well, I would say I would have expectation if I was on the strip in Vegas. The lights, the shiny, twisty, turny things wherever they are in buildings.
The ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, but in Texas, they just gamble, and they gamble hard.
I was just seeing where you were at.
Just a cooler. I mean, that's not.
Yeah, it's just a cooler. There's literally nothing he can do there. Literally nothing he can do.
I'm all in.
All in. Hold the step.
Mary did nothing wrong there. I mean, it's three-handed. Three-handed. It's hard.
I just have to spin it back up.
That's all you got to do. Spin it back up. Spin that thing back up, baby.
I mean, I'm still not too far behind this one.
Look at those chips back.
This one. Before it was, oh, Andrew, you're such a sweetheart.
Andrew's like, I'm calling that out right now.
This one.
Aaron, Lucas had you playing in a warehouse one night years ago. That cool hand, Luke.
1.8.
So 1.8 million.
Are you going to try to get it with the 6-5 offsuit this time?
I call.
Call. Heads up.
Whatever.
Check.
6 does come out on the flop.
Nah, fold in.
2 million.
I'll play the pot with you. Yup.
2 million bet from Charles, though, gets married to fold. Oh, money.
So now, what was it? I almost said, "Can you pop the stats up so I can see?" But I realized that with our new
New layout,
with our new layout, I can just look up and see that.
Somebody a week or so ago says, looking bougie.
You know what? Hey, bougie and beautiful, baby. Because I like it. I love it. And I think this layout is especially perfect for tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it gives you everything you need to know. Oh.
2,400,000.
2,400,000 from Mary. Yeah, Mary's got, what, 6 bigs?
Remember that I gave you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Remember that I gave you one. There you go. I mean, blinds are 400, 800. I mean, this is a grind. This is a grind and a half.
$2.4 million.
Yes, sir.
Fold. Good. All good.
Big man Sage in the chat. What's going on, Sage? Thank you, man. Appreciate that very much.
Appreciate you, boss man.
I'll do RCM and give you the trophy.
Appreciate you guys for putting on a good tournament. I mean, every year round,
We've all been the chipper.
month in and month out, run good series, summer series, WPT. I mean, it's always a good product for the players. And it shows with the turnout.
Yes.
That's the biggest indicator. When event 1 has 1,300 players, things are really going to look well for the rest of the series.
Yeah, big shout out to Sage, one of our top management. Works very hard to get all of these things put together. Also, the one in charge of our typical stream, our normal Friday, Saturday night streams. So, yeah, big shout out to the man.
Charles so tired. I guess someone in the chat knows Charles, and they say, "Hey, is Charles going to work tomorrow?" So I went out there on break. I go, "Charles, are you going to work tomorrow?" He's like, "Nah, man, I'm off on Mondays." I'm like, I don't know. I guess somebody in the chat know you.
Worked out well.
Yeah. And this is good.
He'll be fishing.
He can get all the rest he wants tomorrow, but for now, his eyes are on the 65,000, and he makes, a decent fold here against Mary. And he knows he has a really big chip lead. He didn't want to give it away so easily there. Probably wants a better holding. Once again, next player out in third place is going to take home $31,000. Second place will be $42,000, and first place will be $65,680.
And Charles Johnson over there in a chat. Yeah, they had discussed chopping.
Tell him.
But they decided that there were multiple players who wanted the trophy, and they could not agree as to who was going to get the trophy, so they decided just to play out the whole thing. So they are not chopping cash at all. They are playing this through to the end. Winner gets the cash and the trophy.
And they understood.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a misconception.
No, it was very much agreed upon.
You want the bragging rights. You want the trophy. Completely understandable. And they also understood, like, hey, we're leaving thousands of dollars on the table for, however much it costs to make that trophy, which isn't close.
$23,000 between first and second.
And they understood that. Mary said it. Mary's like, look, we're over here battling out over French fries. Essentially, that was her metaphor. Like, hey, the trophy probably is $70 to $100 to make, and we're going to give up thousands of dollars in a chop because we want the brag. And that's the competitor in me completely understands it and respects it.
Yep.
Because once I win, you can't take it from me.
That's it.
It's mine forever.
With video proof.
Adonis, you almost sound professional. I mean, I have a good time when I'm in the room because I like the players so much, but I can also sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Now push him back to your other stack. Take it back.
Yes, you can.
But I just have fun back here with Mike.
In a world of full houses.
Me and Mike have a good time. I'm also tired. Mike's probably tired. We're all tired together, so we can all have a good time together.
That's your big one.
But what happened?
That's a pretty good one for Charles on the button. King, queen off.
1.8 million.
Ooh. I mean, they're three-handed, so card distribution is just going to be above average, or I should say insane at this point, right? Like, you can't three-handed think people are going to wake up with certain hands. So
All in.
there's the all-in from Andrew.
How big's your dog now? Call. And a call. See you guys.
And Charles is going to call it off.
Just a queen would be nice.
Just a queen would be nice.
Hold, Andrew.
No, Andrew. No, Andrew. No, Andrew. Queen.
Hey, Johnny, what's going on, brother? Where have you been?
All right, so 10 high. Andrew feels so comfortable that he's having another conversation with a player
Right.
on the rail. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? I've been able to catch up with you in a while. Like, you're flipping for like 20K here. Not flipping, but you get the point."
Good.
Ace comes out. I was wondering if just ace high was going to be good, but ace does come out on the river.
You do not have to. We can do it.
Y'all need a break?
No, I'm good.
I was going to do a quick restroom break while you guys come back.
Oh, so yeah, they're probably going to take like a 5 or 6 minute break. Then we'll come back. Then we'll finish up, and we'll crown a champion for event 1 in our WPT Bounty Scramble.
Indeed. So y'all stick with us. We will be back in just a moment.
Yeah, give it to him in pennies.
Oh my God. $501 mil now.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are getting back into the action here. 3 players
Those are 1 point.
remaining in the final table of the WPT Best Bet
We're all like 10
Scramble
big blinds left.
2026. Final table for event 1.
Ship now.
Yeah, because nobody's, I mean, we're like 10 big blinds and whatever. May the best big blind win.
Also, just so you guys know, Theo and I are not going to break the yellows down.
What do you mean we're not going to break them?
They're in stacks of 20, so we're not going to
I got
splash
you.
them.
Oh, so now you're telling us how we're going to play.
All these rules.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I'm telling you what we're going to do.
What are we going to do?
Raise,
All in.
fold, raise,
I call.
all in, call. What do we got?
Oh my God, what a cooler.
All right, Mary with the raise. Charles all in.
I don't know. I don't know.
Aces versus ace king.
Yeah.
No, stop. Don't do that.
Oh, you good?
Don't say that. Don't.
I got you for my. Oh, you're good now, for sure.
Who covers? It's close.
And yep.
No, I think Mary's got me. Yeah, I only got. She's got 5 stacks.
Shut up.
Not to shut up.
Shut up. Yeah, GG's to Charles there.
This is back on tape because we had fucking back.
Damn.
That was
Okay.
crazy. I know,
Well,
I'm
Charles
watching.
is out.
Mary, you're over here.
And,
We're also telling you where to sit.
I mean, in just a cooler of a fashion of a hand,
Hey,
he's going to take home $31,000.
you're telling me
And
you can't
we
do
are heads up.
All right, which thing do you want me in?
I'm going to get going. I got
This one?
it. Please be careful.
Yeah.
We got to drive.
Yeah, we'll be moving you to the this. Johnny, you want to go pause that clock so we can get them all set up and stuff for heads up?
All right, Mary, good luck. Yeah, congratulations.
I'm so proud of you. You did great.
I'd say just add like
You
2
are
minutes.
special. You are important.
Likewise.
You are valuable and valued.
All right, so I got 2.
You know, if anything, we learned it's not a walk in the park.
No,
This was not
this is
a,
never an easy game.
whatever happens, we earned it.
Oh, yeah.
The other one did.
We can't play with the yellows, so I gotta.
So you're at a disadvantage.
Right.
So this is where we're at. So we small blind on the button, big blind off the button.
Kane, Johnny is back, but just for the WPT. He comes back every year for the WPT event.
Good. Yeah. Little warm up.
It's always cool to get him back into the room.
I know how bad you want it.
Johnny is
We do.
one of the organizers, creators, OGs of the live stream.
I need all your shit.
Just make sure the button's in 7.
Sean Kung Fu Panda, good to see you. Just tuning in, got back from your birthday. Happy birthday.
The Mary's in 7. The button's in the 7. What's wrong with you, Mary?
Thank you.
This is the WPT Best Bet Scramble 2026, Event 1 Final Table.
Smart. So they're now heads up, and Mary's got the chip lead over Andrew.
Oh, they were in there.
I was just saying, what
have
game
it in
are
the
we
7?
playing now? Because it's going to be the all-in game. It's going to be the all-in game.
It's kind of.
Just a little bit, Sean.
He's like, I'm trying to win game.
I know it's the all-in game.
Yeah, we gotta be on.
Mary with the mystery hand on down. Doesn't matter though. Andrew's going to take it down, adding $1 million to his stack.
Yeah, he ain't worried about that. He's like, yeah, we're gonna do that. There's gonna be no like open and make it a little bit and call. It's gotta be all in. I assume until we get a winner.
You got to target practice.
Yeah. Try and go around it.
Yeah.
It's a good one too.
All in?
All in.
All in.
He just said all in.
They call.
Call.
Ace, deuces, and kings.
That's a nice little hand, man.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Keep it little.
Not too little. This is a small card.
Are you fucking
Oh, wow. Flopping a full house.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
king?
This never ceases to surprise me. Where did that flop come from?
Out of nowhere.
Nothing I can do about that.
Oh, my Lord. Is there someone I need to call? My God.
Andrew, it was meant for you.
Mary did have Andrew covered, so she still got a little bit behind.
17.
Not much.
Oh, my God. What a flop. I mean, yeah, that's at that point, I'm not even trying to be funny. Maybe it does come out as funny. I wouldn't even ship the chips to him. Like, you just line them up in the middle. Just move them away from your stack. You don't have it.
That's, wow.
Oh, my God. Ace-2 suited.
It was gross. It was so gross.
Bad timing to go on.
He took some
It
bad
was pretty
timing to go all
gross.
in. Good God. Just flopped a full house. What is happening, man?
With ace deuce, no less.
Yeah.
That was gross.
That was gross. I mean, you had aces and kings within 4 hands.
You just leave him
Yeah,
to the...
Johnny, pocket kings to ace deuce, and he flops deuce, ace deuce.
Yep. Yep.
Give me that small blind.
She's like, give me that small blind.
Oh, my God. Well,
That was
This is a dirty game we play, but we keep coming back to it.
love it. Not only do you know what? I'm gonna finish it off, Andrew. Not only do we keep coming back to it, we love it. I'm in it right now. Club WPT Gold trying to get my bounty scramble ticket. Right now, I'm on Club WPT Gold because, like I told you, and like I'm putting to the test my very self, for a 5-chip, 55-chip feeder ticket, you could get a $5,000 WPT Best Bet Scramble seat on Club WPT Gold. I'm on it right now. It's working.
Yeah, go check it out, folks. It's phenomenal.
There's a 9 for Andrew.
I don't have anything. Nope, I can't even flush it if I wanted to.
You got some outs now.
Yeah, you can't even
What
flush
else?
it. 3.
You have me.
A 3. Lord Jesus. All right. Well, that's
right.
going to be it.
That is going to be it.
I'm so proud. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That was well.
What a fight.
Hey, I appreciate you all for watching. I mean, we just came back from the break, but
Yeah, it didn't last long after the break. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight for this final table for Event 1. If you haven't hit the follow button, the subscribe button, the notification bell, the thumbs up button, hit all the buttons because we've got more streams like this coming up for WPT in addition to our normal cash games. Next weekend, Friday, we got a 5-10 PLO game. Saturday, we got a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. So we do hope to see you back. But right now, it is time to say goodnight. Be safe, everybody. Be kind to one another, and we will catch you on the flip side.